honestly try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. Just can't let you know.
must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my
some NBA action going. I'm Kevin Harlan, along with Greg Anthony and Brent Barry, our terrific analysts, and David Aldridge is our sideline reporter. We've got the Los Angeles Lakers facing the New York Knicks. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with James. Then there's West. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Johnson in at the point guard position. Now here's Abdul-Jabbar. Out to West. Johnson for three. Ewing gets the rebound.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
They get it again. The kick out to Frazier. Another shot. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. James in the post. Anthony on him. Tries again. Out to West. It's intercepted. And a fast break now for the Knicks. Shot from the wing. Anthony's shot is off. Here's James. And the dunk by James.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
First quarter, about a minute and a half in. Abdul-Jabbar for three. That doesn't go, and he's 0 of 1 from the field. Anthony against James. Pass to Ewing. O'Neal with the steal. It's West with the drive. And the dunk by West.
And how about O'Neal zipping passes over to his guys, using that height to find open teammates.
Here's Frazier. That one's in, his first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Here's West. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Over to Busher. There's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar on the assist by West.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Johnson gets the bucket.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
And it's West in the corner. Here's Guerin, defended by West. DeBusschere can't get the basket.
Now that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
Puts it up from 12. West misses. New York trailing. Here's Frazier. Good, and it's Ewing with the assist that time. Frazier's got 7.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
So much attention on James. He's able to get it to a teammate. That's a great look.
Frazier outside. Here's Guerin, defended by West, and stolen by James. Does not find the basket. His second miss. He's now 1 for 3. Here's Ewing, and that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Frazier against James. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Johnson. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. Magic can really match up with all 5 positions.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Johnson, it drops for his 3rd basket. He's missed only 1 shot.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
And that one's good, Guerin.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
Count it, good. Abdul-Jabbar's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
It's good.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
James outside. And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. Lakers lead by 2. And the second quarter will get underway. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Lakers.
Oh, man, how about the mid-range jumper from these guys? It's on tonight, a huge part of their offense so far.
Well, one thing standing out right now is just how fearless everybody is in getting to the inside. They're taking advantage of any lane or angle they get to get after them.
DeBusschere is out there with Ewing. Then there's Frazier. Then it's Anthony. And it's Guerin in at the 2 spot. There the group New York will start the second leg. Kicks it out to Johnson. Good, and the assist goes to James. Johnson's got the lead up to 5 now for Los Angeles.
Proving once again that he can flat out do it all. Magic phenomenal at creating off the dribble, this time burning the defense with the catch and fire.
And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Los Angeles.
New York foul. James DeBusschere. First personal foul. First team foul.
And around a minute gone here in the second quarter. Johnson, the pass to West. No good on the triple. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. And the foul on Magic Johnson. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. Here's Frazier. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Johnson wide open. He fires. No good again that time. And the foul on Magic Johnson. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And still early in the period, and they're only 1 foul away from being over the limit.
Here's Guerin. That's good, and Ewing with the assist. Guerin's got 5 now.
When the player gets a feel for that floater, it can really make things tough on defenders. You're just not sure how to guard them and where your point of commitment is. Coaching staff would like some more shots from that range.
Here's Frazier. And the 3 off target.
Really excellent defense there. They know he's capable of knocking it down from the outside, and they could not have played him better.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Johnson down low. Lays it up off the glass. Johnson's got it all tied up now for Los Angeles.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Now here's Johnson. He's guarded closely. No one near James as he lets it go. Hits it from 3-point range. And it's a 3-point Los Angeles lead. Here's Guerin. New York, no good that time either. Here's Los Angeles now. Here's Johnson. Knicks with the rebound. Guerin passes to Carmelo. Nailed from 3-point land.
Melo not afraid to pull the trigger from deep, that time for 3.
Johnson gets the bucket. He's got 16.
Well, this is a gravity game right now. Whatever he throws up must come down. He's having a great game.
And they pick up 2.
I just think that's trouble. You're gonna let that guy shoot layups. You're asking for it.
Johnson kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Kicks it out to Johnson. Lets it go from deep. Bangs home the trifecta. Johnson's got 19 points.
That's just more for Magic, and for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis.
Lakers leading by 3. Abdul-Jabbar dishes to Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Johnson. It's tipped. Here's Garrett. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Here's Houston. DeBusschere passes to Houston. Stolen by Magic. Here's James. It's tipped.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
The Knicks shooting just their second attempt at the line tonight. There's 47 seconds left to play in the first half. Here's DeBusschere. Pass to Ewing. Over O'Neal. And there's Patrick Ewing on the assist by DeBusschere. A lot of give and take between these sides early.
And both teams look like they came to play. We should have a good one.
And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Clearly a foul.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throws of this game. That free throw, no good.
Magic Johnson.
And the second free throw, good. The Knicks with the lead. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Houston. He's guarded by Johnson. Tries it from 19. Houston can't get it to go. Abdul-Jabbar finds West. And the stuff by West.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
5 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Magic Johnson, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Lakers. He put together quite a quarter, 13 points in all, and he looks to be planning for more. Right back after this break. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. A fantastic game from Magic Johnson in this one.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
Yeah, he keeps tracking down those spots behind the three-point line and finding some open opportunities.
And so New York calls timeout. They're first.
Let's hear it for all the answers.
Taking a look at Los Angeles. Magic Johnson is out there with West. Then it's Kareem. Then it's O'Neal. And it's LeBron in at the 3 spot. DeBusschere with it. And it's Johnson picking him up. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot.
Hey, guys, it's really amazing the effect DeBusschere has on this team, especially on the defensive end. He's smart, he's cagey, and incredibly tough.
A big fellow with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. Don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep your big guys on the floor.
And Anthony gets it to go.
Well, great job by Anthony keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring.
Here's Johnson. A kick out to O'Neal. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And Ewing with the block. And it's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession here. Here's West. He has 6. Here's LeBron. And LeBron throws it down.
And the defense making it too easy for LeBron James. Can't let him get that close.
Here's Anthony. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Anthony's got 9.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Here's Johnson, and foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force them to the line.
So Johnson hits 2 of them. And it's the Knicks with the ball. It's a 1-point game. Here's Guerin. Makes it off the glass. 9 points in the game so far.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
And Anthony sends it back. And it's Anthony with the jam.
Felt like the whole team knew they were going to get out into transition, and Melo takes full advantage.
Johnson shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. He's made 3 of his 4 free throw attempts in the game.
At the line for the Lakers.
And both free throws good for Johnson. The Knicks leading by 3. Here's Guerin. He's got 9. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Magic Johnson picks one up, and this is his 2nd trip to the line tonight.
At the line for the Knicks.
And so he hits both.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
Here's Johnson. They double-team Johnson. West kicks to James. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Good, and the assist goes to James. LeBron's got 3 assists now in this one.
And when we talk about players who don't mind shooting with a hand in their face, Kareem's at the top of the list.
From deep LeBron. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Anthony. And James pulls it down. Lakers trail by 3. Johnson, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And here's West for 3. It's Abdul-Jabbar, high post. Johnson, that's for 2. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. DeBuscher's got 6 rebounds in the game. Anthony with it. West picks him up. Here's DeBuscher. And there's the foul. It'll go on Patrick Ewing. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
2nd team foul.
DeBuscher's gone 2 for 5 tonight. Johnson for 3. Down it drops through the net for his 9th bucket. He is 9 for 13 so far.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3 ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Guerin passes to Ewing. Here's Houston, and that one is stuffed right through.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Anthony can't hit. The Lakers trail. On the wing, James. He's got 7. West with a wide open look. A miss that time would have put him up. And so it's Anthony bringing it up for the New York Knicks. Here's Ewing. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
West dishes to Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar in the post, covered by Anthony. It'll go, and the New York lead is cut down to just 2 points in the bucket from Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
New York shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts for the game right here. That free throw good from Anthony.
Just get a feeling like Melo has brought some extra energy to this one. This guy eats, drinks, and breathes basketball, but he's at it here tonight.
West kicks to Shaq. Abdul-Jabbar looking over the floor. Out to West. West draws the double. Shot clock at 6. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Johnson. No dice from the high post. The Knicks leading by 3. Here's Guerin. He's got 11. Here's Anthony, and it's Anthony with the jam.
Catching and firing, Melo has it all working in this one.
Johnson dishes to O'Neal. Abdul-Jabbar on the wing. Over to Bush. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. Carmelo Anthony getting it done for New York. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. Back right after this. In a moment now, as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
You know, anytime a guy's in the post and the teammates know he's unselfish, great player movement can create an opportunity just like that.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. We've got DeBusschere. He's out there with Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the point. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Anthony against LeBron. The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. Magic Johnson picks one up. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
They've shown no let-up. Penetration, knife it inside. The defense has to tighten it up if they want to slow this team down.
Throughout the game, the mid-range area has been their bread and butter, continuing to pull up from there with a tremendous amount of confidence.
Hands it from downtown. Anthony's got the lead up to 11 now for the Knicks.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm. And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
Pass to DeBusschere. Over Abdul-Jabbar. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. And the Knicks lead by 13.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
I mean, this team is just dangerous. Right now, every shot that they're putting up feels like it's going in.
First minute and a half of basketball play here in the fourth quarter. Count that one.
I mean, that's what I'd call the prototype. When you talk about catching and shooting, West squares those shoulders, elbow in perfect alignment. Money.
And the rejection by James. Here's West. West draws the double. Johnson inside. He's against Ewing. Sinks the three-pointer. West has got it back down to within single digits for Los Angeles.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
LeBron James on the wing. Oh, epic move by LeBron.
Sometimes LeBron just likes to take it all out on the rim. That time on display.
Free throw good, James. Here's Anthony. And stolen by James. Johnson, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. DeBusschere against Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Guerin. There's the three. Rebound by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. And the basket by Johnson.
Big shot maker. When the game heats up, so does Magic.
Fires the three. And Shaq pulls it down. O'Neal's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Left side, Abdul-Jabbar. LeBron powering in. It's blocked. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Johnson finds West. Just 4 to shoot. Kicks it out to James. to tie it up, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Yikes, that one stings there. Hurts so much more to turn the ball over, especially with how tight the game is.
There's 1:54 left here in the fourth quarter. And the basket is good. Got it to go through on the contact, so a free throw coming up. A great opportunity for a three-point play. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, I've been impressed with the ball movement all game long. They're really looking to just make that extra pass.
And it seemed like throughout this game, right after the jump ball, they've just been feeling it from distance, getting all the looks they want and continuing to take advantage of that three-point line. Well, you make strides to get back in the ball game, but an errant shot like that can definitely cost you any kind of momentum. You have to use better judgment there.
Traditionally, that's how you want to finish the break, right at the rim.
Yeah, anything other than a layup in that situation, probably disappointing. Had numbers, took advantage.
Their personal foul. 13.
Good on the first, and that narrows the gap to 7.
Los Angeles.
And both free throws good for Johnson.
Nice work there. This is a point in the game where if you get a chance to close the gap, you've got to make the most of it.
Yes, that goes in. Anthony's got 17 now, just in the second half.
Carmelo really has great footwork down low, showing off the feel right there when he gets near the paint.
They get it back. James outside. On the wing, Johnson. Fires the three. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. It counts. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both, but gets close. He's getting the ball.
And that one's good, Guerin.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
Here's Anthony. That shot is good. He's taken 15 and made 10 from the field tonight.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
Here's LeBron. Anthony with the defensive effort. Here's Guerin, covered by Johnson. Guerin, no good.
Assist from Magic Johnson.
Here's DeBusschere. No good on the three. So it's New York picking up the win. Some good moments throughout this one, but they have the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way they executed on both ends of the floor.
So the Lakers win the tip, and now the Los Angeles starters. They've got Johnson, and it's James in at the 3, the small forward. And the basket by West.
Boy, Jerry West's shooting mechanics, flawless. I mean, the way he squares up, elbow tucked in under the ball, the follow through, a very repeatable, efficient motion.
Right wing, back to Johnson.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. I mean, the defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
West misses. Here's Ewing. The baseline J is on the way.
Nice timing on that rejection from Shaq, demonstrating why. You got to take him seriously as a defensive player when he's lurking near the bucket inside.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throws of the game now. That one's off.
At the line for the Lakers, Jerry West. At the line.
Second free throw, no good.
Unusual for him. He'd been in a groove from the line.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Here's Frazier. Here's DeBusschere. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
It's never easy trying to keep him off the glass. He's an absolute beast down there.
The shot by Johnson, no good.
Usually, guys, he's going to knock that one down from there. Proficient at operating in that medium range area.
Drains the triple.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Johnson with it, and Anthony picks him up defensively. Johnson passes to O'Neal. From 13, and it's Ewing with a rebound. And here's New York now. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
It's his first trip to the line.
Richie Garrett. At the line, 2 shots.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Already a very confident player. Knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
They need this. That shot is off. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony. Baseline jumper. Here's Ewing, and the layup is good off the glass.
Boy, Ewing does a nice job anticipating shot trajectories, realizing how quick to position himself on that offensive glass.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. The kick out to Johnson. Pass to West. James against Anthony. Shot clock at 5. Puts one up from 19. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. And he drops it in from the low post.
Inside, Anthony runs into some contact, but he stays strong and focused and finds a way to work through it.
Excellent use of his physical gifts. Goes up strong and captures the board.
And the shot by DeBusschere, no good. Lakers trail by 8. It's stolen. On the break.
Remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
James with the block.
What timing by James on the denial. His hand is right there at the exact moment it needs to be.
1:57 left in the first quarter. Here's Guerin. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. They desperately want to stop this run.
Might be time to switch things up. Try a new play call or something.
Great at knowing when to time and go up for the rejection. Ewing, a superb defender.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
And the shot by DeBusschere, no good.
You know, sometimes making it difficult for him to finish at the rim is all you can ask for from the defense.
West, and the layup falls. West has got 5.
Yeah, and you know, a tough, crafty scorer inside. West showing you he's not just an elite jump shooter.
Here's DeBusschere. No good from outside.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
The Knicks with the lead. Here's Anthony. Rejected by James. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Deflected! And they recover it. O'Neal passes to James. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback. And it's all knotted up.
Boy, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar's length really makes him a threat on the offensive glass.
Here's Guerin. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds in the game. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. James against Anthony. The kick out to Johnson. Puts up a 3. Buries it from 3. He's got 5.
Not Magic's normal route of attack, but sometimes you just can't pass up a good look like that.
Frazier shot is off. Here's West. Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Lakers ahead. They're up by 3. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. Guys, what stands out to you from the Lakers in this one?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
And so in the game for Los Angeles, they've got James, and it's O'Neal in at the 5.
Well, I like Magic doing his work inside. The close range look. Smart play that time by the Magic.
Three-pointer, Anthony. Rebound, the Lakers. It's James on the wing. He's guarded by Anthony. Puts it up. James can't get it to go. New York trailing. He shoots it. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Anthony's got 7 points.
When the opportunity presents itself now, Anthony will not hesitate. He just pulls right up. Bam.
Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Johnson. Let's go with a 3. Sends it home from three-point land.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play. And that one's good. DeBusschere.
Yeah, you know, we know this about Frazier. Tremendously creative, both as a scorer and as a playmaker.
Here's West. Out to James. Outside Johnson. Rebounded by Frazier.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights that bucket is automatic.
And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it. Closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second. Here's West. Out to James. The rebound by DeBusschere. DeBusschere's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Got a piece of it.
And the massive wingspan of Abdul-Jabbar, impressive. Kareem easily swatting away shots.
Pass to DeBusschere. The 3. Rebounded by West. The Lakers in the lead. Left side Johnson. Here's West. Ooh, poked away. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. 6 to shoot. Got a hand on it. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. The Lakers with another miss. And so it's New York with it. And a nice finish on the layup. DeBuscher's got 9 points. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for New York?
Well, so far they've been immensely aggressive on the defensive side, denying easy shots, and it's made a difference in the game.
And I think we've also got to talk about the tempo they played with right from the get-go. I mean, they've been deadly in transition, too.
Here's Anthony following the score by Los Angeles. He missed it. Now 3 for 7.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
And the ball's out of bounds. It was last touched by Anthony. A minute 58 left in the second quarter. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good. And New York has possession. They trail by 3. And the shot by DeBuscher, no good. A good look from Johnson. Connects on the 17-footer. 12 points for him.
Calling his own number night. Magic has been feeling it, and he's delivered.
Here's DeBuscher. Off target from outside.
Boy, I'm absolutely shocked he didn't get that one to go. Usually he's money from deep.
Johnson for 3. O'Neal. It's good on the putback. And Los Angeles leads by 7.
You know, even when you try to box out Shaq, he's still capable of grabbing the board. He's really just a hard, difficult matchup.
Guerin, the pass to Ewing. Will it go? Guerin gets the bucket.
Gets the shot he wants. The defense wasn't quite connected enough. They lost contact.
Los Angeles leading by 4. Left side, Johnson. Fires from the line. The putback. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Here's Anthony. Hey, he's looking good so far. 4 for 8 from the field. Here's Johnson. 12 points for him. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Drops in the 3. Abdul-Jabbar's got 9 points.
That's just a high IQ pass by Magic. Knew exactly when and where to move the rock.
Here's Guerin. No good off the glass. Now Los Angeles with it. Leading by 5. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's James. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony. Here's Guerin. Banked it in off the glass.
And you know he's finishing when he gets that close. Count it.
7 seconds left to play in the half. Here's West. No good from the wing. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. It's Los Angeles. They lead by 3. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Knicks trail by 3. Frazier, the pass to Garrett. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And for Los Angeles, they've got Johnson, and it's James in at the 3 slot. Here's Guerin. That one's good. This game is all even. 10 points for him.
That is not enough coverage. Got to do better than that defensively. Basically no coverage. I mean, defense did not look very good there.
It's the fire he's playing with that has him leading the team in rebounds.
I tell you what, guys, nobody's been more physical in this game than he has. He has been a glass eater.
Now here's Anthony. He's got 9.
You know, Carmelo Anthony is a special player, guys. A bulky, small forward with a quick trigger release and elite score.
New York shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. And that one falls. That puts him up 1 point in the game now. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2.
He does enough to give them the lead. Every point critical here with the game in the balance.
And the basket by West.
When it comes to distributing the ball, nobody does it better than Magic. When one of his guys has a clean look, the ball is there quickly and on target.
Frazier with the bucket. A hard-fought matchup. 7 lead changes thus far.
And these teams have been sparring from the get-go, neither able to land the knockout blow. Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He's got 9. Outside Johnson. From about 19, the rebound by DeBusschere. DeBusschere's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. He got it. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. New York shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game. To the right side. That shot, no good. Good work defensively by James. Pass to West. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That one on Anthony. He's 0 for 2 at the line in this one. First one falls for him.
At the line for the Lakers, Jerry West.
He's perfect from the line this time. Knicks trail by 3. Here's Frazier. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. Frazier's gotten 4 this quarter.
What an amazing trick shot to confound the defender. Oh, man, that's awesome. He's taking him to school right there.
And again, the Lakers, no good. And it's Anthony with the ball for the New York Knicks. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Carmelo Anthony's skills right on display there. Taking that shot right into the defense and knocking it down in spite of contact.
No good on the second free throw.
He really wanted to capture the lead there, but on the bright side, at least the game is tied.
And the basket by West.
With the defense trying to protect the interior, he pulls at the arc and drains it.
Now here's Anthony. He's got 11. Some solid defense from James. Pulls up. West misses. New York trailing. Three-pointer, Anthony. And the Knicks miss again. Anthony's gotten just 4 of his 10 shots to fall here. Got a piece of it. Here's the break. Rebounded by the Lakers. James has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And there's the rejection. Here's Frazier. Drops in the layup for 2. Frazier's got 6 points.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
It's James with the drive. Yep, that one's good. And Los Angeles leads by 3.
That's really how LeBron prefers to finish, at full speed, driving hard and dictating the pace and keeping pressure on the defense.
Knocks down the long J.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Carmelo Anthony imposing his will inside. Doesn't take any time, rising up for the dunk.
James outside. Johnson on the wing. Lets the 3 fly. And it's New York with a rebound. Fast break, New York. And he lobs it up top.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Johnson for 3. Offensive rebound, Abdul-Jabbar. It's deflected. Here's Anthony. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Now it's a 6-point Knick lead.
You have to love the unselfishness on display there. Excellent passing.
They get it back. Pass to West. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Sinks the tray. He's got 12.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
And Ewing gets it to go.
Very self-confident in the paint. Ewing excels at scoring close to the hoop.
Left side Johnson. James outside. Out to the right wing. And all around the rim that time before dropping. Abdul-Jabbar's got 14 points. Here's Frazier. 3 seconds left. Blocked! They get it back. And the game's still closely contested as we end the third quarter. New York out in front, up by 3. And time for a short break. Stay right there. The fourth quarter is coming up next. Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Lakers trail by 3. It's Johnson with a drive. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Offline with a 3.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
And for the Lakers, we've got LeBron James. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in a power forward. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for New York.
Well, you know, they've been tremendous, I think, when it comes to sharing the basketball. You know, getting guys involved on the plays and creating offensive opportunities for everybody. Equal opportunity offense is fun to watch.
Yeah, one thing I think they should continue doing is attacking the break. Because right now, this defense has no answer for them when they do this.
And for the Knicks.
Cutting into this lead, they're well within striking distance.
Boy, time to tighten it up on defense. A stop here would be huge.
And that one drops for him. And New York leads by 5.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
Pass to Johnson. Takes a 3. Good. That's his 5th bucket in 9 attempts.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Here's the Busher, and out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it. A few possessions into the fourth, just over a minute played. Here's Johnson. The shot is good, and this game is back to even. Johnson's got 4 points this quarter.
Once Magic gets the ball inside, he's about at the rim. Even the contact, not enough to foul him up.
Frazier's gone 40% from the floor in 10 attempts. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And the go-ahead bucket, no good.
First personal foul. Second
And that one misses.
at the line for New York, Richie Garrett. At the line.
That's tipped. We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. Now the Lakers moving it up. Outside O'Neal. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson for 3. Anthony grabs the board. Here's Frazier. Count it. Now 5 of 11 for the game.
Nice find that time from Carmelo. We know he's a scorer, but that time did a good job finding the open teammate.
Here's Johnson. The Knicks pull it in. Ewing's got rebound number 15 here tonight. It's Anthony on the take. It's tipped. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks able to retain possession here. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. It's good. He's 6 for 12 from the floor.
Scoring this much while shooting this well. Insane.
Launches a 3. And it's New York with a rebound.
At this point, I'm not sure if it's the play calling or the player himself.
And Anthony slams it in.
Boy, how about that dime from Patrick Ewing? Very impressive. Passes like this speak to his unselfishness.
Shot's good by James.
There is no doubt about who they were going to on that one. Of course not. LeBron. Come coming through. If you allow him to get that close, you deserve to get scored on.
Lakers trail by 5. Out to James, beyond the arc. The rebound by DeBusschere. DeBusschere's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Here's Guerin. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and one foot.
Here's DeBusschere. Misses the 3. DeBusschere's gone 1 of 5 on 3-point tries. O'Neal on the wing. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's West. Spins. Out to James. There's the steal. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. Here's Frazier. Got it. Good job in the low post. And New York leads by 7.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And it's Ewing with a rebound. 3-pointer, Anthony. Drills it from deep. And it's a 10-point New York lead.
Should just about do it. Big-time shot in the final stretches here.
And they deserve it. They deserve to celebrate a dominant performance in what's going to be a blowout win.
Fades away. O'Neal pulls it in. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Johnson for 3. Fires in the triple.
Boy, smart pass by Abdul-Jabbar, ready and willing to find his open teammates.
Here's Frazier. The 3 is up. And again, New York with the triple. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Johnson. Here's Frazier. Misses the shot. And so it's the Knicks taking care of business in this one. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy.
So
Sports on this Tuesday afternoon. This is Kevin Harlan, and joining me, former NBA players Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And the award-winning David Aldridge is on our sidelines. We've got the Atlanta Hawks taking on the Detroit Pistons. A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. Johnson is out there with Smith. Then it's Trae Young, and it's Mutombo, and it's Hagan in at the two-guard spot.
And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you, owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
The shot's good from Smith.
He's become a dependable offensive rebounder. Smith is someone you gotta keep a body on.
Enzo Thomas will bring it up for Detroit. It's a 5-point game. Wallace dishes to Drummond. Back to Wallace. And the three ball is good.
And he's not gonna miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Johnson. Hill with some nice D. Johnson's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Thomas goes in. The second effort. And it's laid in by Wallace. Wallace has got 5.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
At his best when attacking the rim. Young not settling for a jumper, putting the onus on the D.
Here is Hill, following the basket by Trae Young. Johnson against Thomas, and the basket by Johnson.
Oh, that's a great find by Mutombo, a guy who always seems to make the right play.
Here's Wallace, outside for Thomas. Here's Trapuka. That's in there. Thomas with the assist.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thanks, Kevin. I did speak with the Pistons head coach for a little while. Now, I asked him about trying to slow down Trae Young, and the coach said you have to get the ball out of his hands. He can hurt you with the pass and with his shot. I'm not going to be surprised if you see them blitzing and doubling him a good portion of the game. Back to you.
Thank you, David. And so, it's Detroit with it. After the basket by Atlanta, Thomas. Mutombo grabs the board.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him off.
Smith on the wing. Wallace covering. Hagan passes to Johnson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Atlanta needs to get off a shot here. Young from outside. Detroit with the rebound. It's Thomas on the wing. He's guarded by Johnson.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Off target from three-point range. Pistons trail by 4. Here's Drummond. Mutombo grabs the board. Mutombo's got 5 rebounds tonight. 1:43 left to play in the first. Pass to Hagan. Going inside. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Johnson's shot is off. And so, it's Detroit with it. They trail by 6.
And the ferocity on display defensively here from Mutombo. Just an incredible shot block.
Young's gone 1 of 3 on the night. Pass to Wallace. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to be on Dikembe Mutombo.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there. You have to admire the physical nature of Wallace's game. On both ends, he puts the power in forward.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Young with the steal. Pushing it up. Johnson with it. Grant Hill covering.
And Joe Johnson is...
And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
At the line for the Hawks, Johnson taking 2 shots.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Wallace looking for an opening. Pass to Hill. Shoots it up. That's good from Wallace on the assist by Hill. Wallace has got 9. And so Young will bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks.
Making trouble inside. Smith doing all he can to force the defense into a mistake.
The Hawks shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. And he knocks down the first one. Both shots good from the stripe. Pistons trail by 4. Here's Wallace. Good on the triple. He's got 12.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Here's Hill. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so lots of scoring in that competitive first quarter. Hawks lead by 3. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Hawks.
They've started the game the right way, penetrating the defense and attacking the rim. They're just not settling.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
This is how the floor looks for the Hawks starting the second quarter. Smith out there with Johnson. And it's Mutombo. And it's Young. And it's Hagan in at the shooting guard. Here's Wallace. Trey Young grabs the miss. The Hawks leading by 3. Here's Johnson. Good, nice job down low. That's 7 points for Joe Johnson.
And Johnson doesn't lack confidence attacking inside. I just love watching him go to work down low.
Here's Wallace. Knocked away and stolen by Thomas. It's back to Hill. That's good. And it's Thomas picking up the assist.
And because of his ability to attack the rim, Hill can use that mid-range jumper as a great second option. Keeps defenders honest when he's knocking that down.
Johnson, the pass to Hagan. Pass to Mutombo. Over Drummond. Mutombo misses. Pistons trail by 3 to the inside. And that one's good. Drummond.
Hey, that's Drummond. Throwback center who does almost all of his damage inside.
To the middle. Here's Mutombo. And it's Dikembe with the jam.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. And the basket by Hill.
Yeah, he was able to sneak it to the rim. Had enough room to get just like an easy layup.
Pass to Tripucka. Down low. The kick out to Hill. Ball's knocked loose. Young with the steal. Here's Hagan. Knocks down the 3-ball. Hagan's got 9 points.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Here's Thomas to the inside. Out to Wallace. Back to Thomas for 3. Traps in the tray. Thomas got himself on the board with 3 there.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Banked in off the glass. And the Pistons lead by 1. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Detroit.
The enthusiasm they've brought to their defense so far is something else. Going after shooters and really hustling to get their hands on shots.
And such a great job of being active and aggressive with their hands. They're just putting ball handlers on their heels.
The Pistons shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. Wallace hits 2 free throws. Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Here's Johnson to stop the run. Rebounded by the Pistons.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
Thomas kicks to Drummond. Pass to Wallace, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Josh Smith. That's foul number 2 for him. We've got 1:48 left here in the second. It's Hill on the wing. Clock at 6. Out to the wing. Here's Drummond. It's back to Hill. Nice ball movement by Detroit. Wallace against Smith. Goes back up. Smith with the block.
Always a talented defender. Smith staying active and isn't scared to go after the tough blocks.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Hill, no good. The Hawks trailing. Poked away. Smith against Wallace. Josh Smith pulls it in. There's 49 seconds left in the second quarter. There's the killer two-handed slam.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Back to Thomas. Pass to Tripucka. Detroit, no good that time either. It's a neck-and-neck game in Detroit. Young with no one around. Great look, but off the mark. And Hill has it in the corner. Drummond inside. Johnson with the block. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Johnson. "16 seconds left in the first half. Here's Wallace. That's good. It's Thomas picking up the assist. Thomas got his 5th assist in this one. Johnson outside. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. It's Detroit up 2. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Ben Wallace with a strong contribution so far in this one.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
They've got Drummond. Wallace is out there with Hill. Then it's Thomas. And it's Tripucka in at the 2. That's the group for Detroit right now. Wallace inside. He's guarded by Johnson.
And the bruising nature of Wallace's game, terrific at just seeking out contact.
Detroit shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. Wallace hits 2 free throws. The Hawks trail by 4. Young, right side. And it's sent back by Drummond.
A high motor keeps Drummond engaged defensively. He doesn't want to let any shots go in. Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Here's Young, and the layup falls.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Wallace misses.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Young passes to Hagen. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Hagen's got 14 points.
What are you doing? You can't give a player like him that much space. Come on now.
Hill has the open look, trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Smith against Hill. Smith kicks to Mutombo. Out of bounds. Detroit takes possession.
Horrible mistake right there. You hate to see unforced turnovers like that.
The Pistons lead it. Thomas passes to Drummond. From outside the arc, Wallace misses. And Atlanta has possession. Here's Smith. Hill pulls it in.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
He was all alone on that one. Wallace has got 22 points.
Yeah, finding the weakness in the defense, that's the court savvy of Thomas at work.
And it's sent back by Hill. Here's Thomas. The shot's good. Thomas got the lead up to 6 now for the Pistons.
I just love when teams make it work down low.
Here's Young. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And Young, such a clever shooter. He makes sure to get himself a foul while putting up the shot.
And he's good on the second. Pistons leading by 5. Thomas kicks to Hill. Young with the steal. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And the Hawks making a change here. Rivers checked in. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. And it's good for 2. Rivers has got his first points of the game. And here are the Pistons now. Pass to Tripucka. Here's Wallace. And it's Rivers with the rebound. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Atlanta Hawks. A 2-point game. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Tripucka passes to Drummond. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And there's the whistle, called a clear path foul there. Yep, and he'll shoot 2 at the line. Detroit shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight.
And without a doubt, one of the greatest small men we've ever seen. Zeke possesses the skill and determination to just take over a game at any point.
Outside Hill. Smith against Wallace. Driving to the basket. Well, it was only a matter of time, but they finally get the bucket. Wallace has got 7 points for the quarter. Rivers with it. Grant Hill covering. Johnson from outside. Rebound, Andre Drummond. Drummond's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Trapuka. That one falls. Now it's a 7-point Piston lead. And the Hawks with possession here. Here's Rivers. Off target from outside. And here's Detroit. Hill passes to Wallace.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
And now we'll get perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Pistons.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And one other thing they have done well has been scoring in transition, looking to run whenever they can.
Pistons leading by 8 and taken away by Johnson. For Atlanta, they have gone 4 for 5 from the charity stripe in this one up to now. He misses the free throw. And that trip coming up empty, missing both. There's 42 seconds left to play here in the third. Wallace dishes to Drummond. Wallace against Smith. Here's Drummond, and Drummond throws it down.
Loving the energy right now here in the third quarter as they try to take control of this game.
Yes, this is a pivotal moment in this game. Those extra possessions right now, they just mean a little bit more.
Wallace misses. He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game. The Hawks trail by 9.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how it plays out.
Thomas surveying the D. Back to Wallace. Over Smith. No good on the last second attempt there. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the fourth. Who will carry the day? Pistons lead by 6. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get started for the fourth quarter. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime-dropping ability.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. And so in the game for the Hawks, Mutombo is out there with Smith. Then it's Johnson, and it's Rivers, and it's Hagan in at the 2 guard. Drummond finds Thomas. Stolen by Rivers. Oh, and a fast break for Atlanta. Puts it up. And the rebound goes to the Pistons. Drummond's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Here's Trapuka. Out to Wallace from the arc. And he's good on the 3-ball. Wallace has got 28 points for the game.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
And yes, it's good.
A quick trigger. And from that range, if he senses the defenders have backed off, forget about it.
To the paint. And it's Wallace slamming it down.
Just a smooth, clever playmaker. Isaiah keeping his teammates involved here.
That one's good. And the Piston lead is cut down to 6 on the bucket from Johnson. Thomas kicks to Hill. Knocks it loose. Thomas passes to Drummond. Here's Trapuka. 6 to shoot. Will not go. This is off the front iron. Smith outside. And Smith gets double teamed. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Driving inside. Hill passes to Trapuka. Here's Drummond. Nails the baby hook. And the Pistons lead by 8.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
And stolen by Wallace. Right wing. Launches a three. Wallace. Rivers gets the rebound. And here's Atlanta. Here's Hagan. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
So I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
The first free throw is good. So he gets them both.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Outside Hill. And taken away by Johnson. And now here's Rivers, the fast break opportunity. Pass to Smith. And Thomas with the block. And they get it back. A second chance effort. Smith the pass to Mutombo. Unable to get that one. Good D by Drummond. And an intentional foul right there.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And Detroit has possession. 6-point lead. Trapuka passes to Drummond. And it's blocked by Mutombo. Wallace outside. Thomas dishes to Wallace.
2 minutes remaining.
Second chance shot. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here. And so the coach's challenge here comes into play. The coach protesting the personal foul call.
Closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Hey, guys. Well, the Hawks coach had some words for his team during the last timeout. Coach told his players, hey, they're feeling the pressure over there. Keep pressing. Keep fighting. They're starting to crack. Now let's get this game even. Guys.
Thank you, David. Mutombo misses.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
That's in there. Thomas with the assist. Hill's got the lead up to 12 now for the Pistons.
And I have no clue how he got that one to fall, pulling some magic in the midair and torturing the defense in the process.
And that one, good.
Defense not ready for the tweener there from Smith. Good decision by him to take the open look.
Wallace with a screen on Rivers. Lets the three fly. Wallace misses. The Hawks trail by 10. Here's Hagan. It's Drummond with the rebound. Guys, you've got to think a basket here would seal it.
No question. That would be all she wrote.
Got that bucket in no time at all. Wallace has got 35 in the game.
They maintained focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
The opposition had no answer for them. The way they attacked them relentlessly was so impressive, man. That was a good win.
Grant Hill on the wing. That's in for his fifth field goal of the game. Makes him 5 for 12 so far.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That's on Isaiah Thomas. And the first one drops. He hits both from the stripe. 19 seconds left in the fourth. Thomas passes to Tripucka. It's stolen by Mutombo. It's Thomas outside. Gets it to fall. And so Detroit takes this one by a big margin. Some good moments throughout this one, but they had the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way they executed on both ends of the
So Atlanta will get the first possession. Now the opening lineup for Atlanta. We've got Trae Young. Johnson is out there with Smith. And it's Mutombo in at the 5 down low.
It's like he's doing pull-ups on the rim.
Looked like a schoolyard playground right there. Now here's Thomas. Here's Wallace. Gets the 3 to fall.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Thomas against Young. Plenty of space. And he buries his first look.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Here's Thomas. The shot won't fall. Ooh, excellent D there from Smith. Here's Johnson. Smith passes to Mutombo. Outside Johnson. Clock at 6. Pass to Hagan. The 3 is up. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Well, that's just excellent offense. If the defense is giving that up, you've got to take it.
And it's Thomas off the drive. Drummond with the ball. Counted. 1 for 1 to start the game.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Hill against Johnson. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Well, that's what you're looking for. Shots from point-blank range.
And Young, here we go. Tipped. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. And here's Thomas. Pass to Tripucka. They get it back. Here's Drummond. And the jam by Drummond.
Well, that's about as high percentage of look as Drummond's going to get. Nice job inside.
Here's Young. And it's Young again missing. Young's gone 1 for 4 from the field. And it's going to be out of bounds. Detroit will have another go.
Well, that's just a careless pass. He's lucky that was just deflected and not picked off.
And it's Detroit with the ball. 3-point lead. Lets the three fly. Doesn't go. And he's 0 for 1 from the floor.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Outside Young. Pass to Hagan to halt the run. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
And when it comes to assists, Young is on another level. He's got such a gift for feeding his guys.
First personal foul. 15 seconds.
And here's Thomas from the arc. That one falls, coming off a Drummond feed.
Where was the perimeter D on that one? You have to guard against all possibilities.
Pass to Smith. And he converts the layup.
Yeah, what a look. I mean, Young, a high-level passer.
And it's Detroit with the ball. Here's Hill. Rebound Atlanta. Smith's got 4 rebounds now. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks so much. I spoke with the Pistons head coach for a bit. We talked about star guard Trae Young, their biggest problem tonight. Coach said Young is one of the most explosive offensive guys in this league. We want to make him a volume scorer, force Trae into lower percentage looks. Should be a fascinating matchup, BA.
Thanks for that, Allie.
Yeah, Trae Young can change the course of a game with his outside shooting.
Thomas drives in. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Atlanta.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
Down low. It's stolen by Drummond. To the inside. Here's DeBusschere. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
With the drive.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Outside, Hill. And the 3 off target.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Here's Wilkins. Detroit with a rebound. Here's Chapuka. Oh, he packs it down.
That is incredible.
And he jams it home with authority.
Boy, oh boy. Both teams lighting it up to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their teams. Well, playing his role to perfection, using his size to control the glass for his team.
Here's Young. It's tipped. Here's DeBusschere for 3. Hits the trifecta. DeBusschere's got 5.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
That'll count. It doesn't go for him. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Pistons ahead, up by 3. And we'll be back. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And looking at what we've seen from Detroit, what do you guys think?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
Yeah, they've dictated the pace to this point, looking to run at every opportunity.
And for the Hawks, we've got Smith, and it's Wilkins in at the 3 slot. A nice shot by Smith.
Well, it's a 3-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Thomas misses.
Well, they know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Basket counts. Hill's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
Well, he got to his spot in the mid-range, and that's a shot he's going to make more often than not.
Pass to Mutombo. Over Drummond. The shot by Mutombo, no good. And it's Detroit with the ball. Here's Hill. He's off on the layup. Young looking for an opening. Over Thomas. Again, Atlanta.
I really like that from Young. Hitting that tweener shot, making them guard you all around the floor.
Hill for three. The tumble with the rebound.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
Wilkins. The rebound by DeBusschere. The Pistons trailing. Here's Thomas for three. Got it. 2 for 5 now. And boy, has this been a competitive matchup thus far.
These teams have swapped leads 7 times already, and we're not even in the second half.
Young misses. And here's Detroit. Hill the pass to Drummond. The jump hook. And no good, trying to use the glass. A tight one here in Detroit. Here's Wilkins. The dive for the ball. Rebounded by the Pistons. And here they come. Drummond with the bucket. Drummond's got 6.
An aggressive move to a strong finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Shoots a fadeaway. Again, the Pistons score.
Yeah, not sure why he faded away there. Sure looked like he had plenty of space.
There's Young with the 3. It's hauled in by Hill. Detroit leading by 5. Thomas with the ball, and it's Young picking him up. Thomas, that's good.
And they're building up steam, getting out in front and trying not to look back.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
And taking a quick gander here at the hustle stats for the Pistons.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
Something else that stands out is how they've gotten out in transition. Their speed has kept the defense on their heels.
And it's going to be out of bounds. Detroit will have another go. A minute 29 left to play in the first half of basketball. Tripucka no good. Young from long range. Thomas with the defensive effort.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
And it's good for 2.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Here's Tripucka. The rebound by Atlanta.
And we talk about the importance of protecting the rim. Right there, outstanding defense.
It's Thomas on the wing. Takes a 3. Hey, now 5 for 8. Shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Here's Wilkins. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Wilkins has gotten his second bucket.
It's fun for us to sit back and watch him go to work, but that's our job, not the defense's. They left him too open on that play.
Left side, Young. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the Detroit Pistons in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. They've been fantastic pushing the ball. Fast break points, a key to this lead. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Here's Thomas. from the arc. Offensive rebound. Outside, Hill. Second chance shot, and it's blocked. And for Atlanta, we've got Trae Young, and it's Wilkins in at the three. Good.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
And for Detroit, Hawks trail by 11. Pass to Wilkins. And it's Tripucka with a rebound.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
Back to Thomas. Shoots over Young. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Thomas has got 18 points in the game.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Here's Hagan. 10 points for him. Pass to Wilkins. Goes back up. And the layup is good. He has 6.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Thomas. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And Detroit leads by 13.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Outside Young. Smith outside. Shot clock at 6. Goes up on the wing. Detroit with a rebound. Thomas with the ball, and it's Young picking him up. And he dunks it down.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
And here's Thomas from the arc. He hits again. 7 for 13 and looking confident.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
To stop the run. Pass to Mutombo. Fires from deep. Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Outside, Hill. Fades away. Can't get it to drop.
And the defense gave him no space. He had to fade back. That's not an easy look for most guys. Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Thomas passes to DeBusschere. The three-pointer off the mark. Hawks trail by 16. Smith into the lane. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Smith's got 11 points.
Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
Here's Tripucka. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, the slam dunk is arguably pro basketball's signature play. And forward Nicholas Batum said growing up, you have so much joy in dunking. You're one of the few people in the world that can. But Father Time marches on, and like most vets, he's come to grips with the reality. He said, my body told me, no more, bro.
Well, leave that to the youngsters now, right? All right, Allie, thanks. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam.
A great job to establish position and square up.
First personal foul.
We've got 1:08 left in the third quarter. Hagan. And a miss there on the triple. Detroit leading by 15. Tripucka gets the bucket. 11 points in the game.
The kind of sharp passing makes them tough to defend in transition.
Young against Thomas. Young, the pass to Smith. Fade away. That one's good for 2.
Yeah, when you make your mid-range shots, you force your opponents to adjust.
Well, look, he's got the link to get that shot off regardless of how the defense plays.
27 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Takes the 3. And Hagan pulls it down. Hawks trail by 15. Smith outside. Pass to Hagan. This one for 3. Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got rebound number 11. It's Thomas on the wing. Gets it off. And that's not gonna go. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Detroit. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. 15-point game. And Atlanta, looking at who they've got. We've got Smith, and it's Young in at the point guard position. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Pistons.
Well, look, you have to be able to count on energy and effort every night, and they're showing a lot of it with their transition buckets.
And they've also been so active defensively, getting deflections, forcing turnovers, and scoring off of them.
Here's Wilkins. Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Here's Hill. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And Detroit leads by 15.
Getting the ball inside, usually a pretty good recipe.
That is Trey's shot, the 3.
Watch how Young outsmarts the defense, going for the pull-up jumper when they're unprepared.
And there's the lob. Tipped. Hill with the steal. Now here's Thomas. Defense is right there. And a missed layup. Hawks trail by 12. Young with it. And Drummond picks him up defensively. Hill with the steal. And now the Pistons in transition. Rebounded by the Hawks. Young's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Hagan driving in. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. First free throw is good.
At the line for the Hawks.
Both shots good from the strike. And it's Detroit with the ball. They led by as many as 18. From the wing. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the 4th. Pass to Wilkins. It's stolen by Drummond. And up the court come the Pistons on the break. Oh, got that one up quick.
Opportunistic basketball. Gets a great look at the 3 in transition.
Here's Mutombo. The rebound by Detroit.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Puts it up from the high post.
You got to appreciate the activity from Young on defense. His coaching staff loves to see this.
Second personal foul.
Free throw is good. Young.
Shooting for Trey.
And both free throws good for Young. Detroit leading by 13. Here's DeBusschere. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots and you build the lead.
Ooh, it's stolen away. Out to the right wing. All alone. And again, it's Detroit converting. Hawks trail by 17. Here's Wilkins. Over to the left wing. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Thomas misses.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Inside. Intercepted. Here's Chapuka. With the 7-footer. Uses the glass that time. It's good. And Detroit leads by 19.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Fader on the way. Hill can't connect. Hawks trail by 17. Pass to Hagan to the inside. And out of bounds. Detroit will have it. We've got 1:23 left in the fourth. Here's Thomas. The rebound by Atlanta. Mutombo's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Here's Wilkins. Smith right side. Here's Hagan. And that one is hammered home.
That one rocked this arena.
That's the kind of dunk right there that makes you think he's going to rip down the rim. Ooh, stolen by Smith. And a fast break now for the Hawks. And again, it's Atlanta. There's 47 seconds left in the fourth quarter. DeBusschere sinks it. What range from downtown. And Atlanta with possession here. They trail by 16. Here's Wilkins. It's deflected. Here's Chapuka. Here's Thomas for three. Smith with the rebound. There's Young with the three. The rebound by Detroit. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. Here's Chapuka. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And he makes the first. It's both from the stripe. And so it's Young with it. He brings it up for Atlanta. It's an 18-point game. Wilkins, the pass to Hagan. Fires from way outside. They get it back. Another shot. And Drummond with the finish. Great game for him. Double-double now. And so it's Detroit easily grabbing this one. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight, and the crowd loving every second of it.
It's always a great feeling when you play this well for your fans.
You see the sunrise in front of us. Eyes are red like golden stars, holy shadows of very innocence. Counting down, we're counting down to the endless. I had to try to break the habit. I changed my mind.
Get ready, everyone, for Tuesday afternoon NBA action on 2K Sports. Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and a pair of Hall of Famers with us, Doris Burke and David Aldridge. We'll see the Cleveland Cavaliers taking on the Utah Jazz. Look at Cleveland's starting group. We've got Price. Ilgauskas is out there with Doherty. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's James in at the small forward position.
Always feels good getting that first one in the bank.
And will that get him rolling? Will it get his team rolling? This should be an interesting night.
Now here's Doherty. Price dishes to Irving. Connects from three-point range.
That is pure from Kyrie. Fantastic working off the catch.
Now Stockton. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's Maravich, and it's sent back by Irving.
Whoa, big time block from Kyrie Irving. Guys love seeing him hustle on that end.
Gordon Hayward, Donovan Mitchell, Darren Williams.
First quarter, just over a minute played. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
And the wide open shot from Price. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance. I'll tell you, most of the time this guy's going to finish that. But that was tremendous defense that prohibits him from completing the play.
Assist from
It's been a slow start here for Utah. 6-point game. It's deflected.
Yeah, and Ilgauskas stretching out there to block shots. Superb at using that huge wingspan to come up with rejections.
Now, here's Price. To the middle, here's Irving, and Irving throws it down.
Yeah, but I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
and not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
20 feet out, and he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
When you have an effective handle, it's easy to make the defense pay.
Here's Price. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Williams with a clean look, sinks the triple.
And Williams feels comfortable pulling up from deep. Outstanding at just squaring himself up and pulling the trigger.
LeBron is doubled, and that's out of bounds. Cleveland will retain possession. Here's Irving. 8 points for him. From past the arc.
I tell you, Mitchell locked in on the defensive end. He's so good getting after it.
It's rebounded by Zydrunas Ilgauskas.
Boy, he'll usually knock it down if he's left that wide open. Just comes up empty.
Mitchell with it. Now guarded by Price. The shot. Malone, no luck. Cleveland leading by 3. Takes a 3, and Mark Price hits from deep. Price has got 7 points.
And with Price, you know, you not only get the range, you get the consistency. One of the league's most accurate shooters.
He muscles it in through the contact, and they call the foul. And he's on his way to the free throw line.
How about battling through the impact there and then wheeling that basketball in?
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
I think one of the things you have to be in awe of is how creative and how elusive Kyrie Irving is to deal with when he's cooking offensively. This guy truly a remarkable talent.
And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They have a 9-point lead. And it's Utah's ball. On its way from Hayward for 2. And he gets the bucket.
Don't you just love the craftiness that Gordon Hayward brings to the table? So good at sizing up the defense and finding different ways to score.
Now here's Price. 7 points in the game. Here's James. And he recovers it over Hayward. And another miss by Cleveland.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Inside. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And that one is off. Some solid defense from Dort. Here's Irving. That's good, and it's Price with the assist. Price has got 3 assists in the game.
Kyrie Irving is lighting it up right now, just letting everybody see every aspect of skill to his game.
12 seconds left here in the first quarter. For 3, Price. Ilgauskas. Williams looking over the floor. On its way from Hayward for 2. What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the story for the Cleveland Cavaliers. He puts together. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And from what you guys have seen so far from Cleveland, what's your take?
They set a physical tone in the first, and that really showed on the backboard.
I think it's why they hold the lead here early, because they're controlling the flow of the game with those second chance opportunities.
They've got Malone. Donovan Mitchell is out there with Williams. And it's Hayward. And it's Eaton into the center position. That's the 5 on the floor for the Jazz.
A smart player who just really understands positioning. Hard to stop Doherty there on the inside without fouling.
That one misses. And here comes Hayward, leading the fast break. Count it. Hayward's got 8.
quick job of getting up the floor and creating early offense.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
Here's Price, puts the move on, got a piece of it.
And having Eaton protecting the rim, that's about the same as building a brick wall around the basket. Just nothing gets over him. What an intimidator down low.
Hayward against Irving. Here's LeBron. LeBron playing like a big man inside.
It's trouble. I mean, if LeBron James is in the painted area, everybody's got to be prepared to contest. This guy too good in there.
Hayward, and here's Mitchell from the arc. It's up a three. Malone misses. Cleveland leading by 3. Stolen by Mitchell. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
How high was Donovan Mitchell? How pretty was that dunk? My goodness.
And here's Price from beyond the arc. Trains the three-pointer. He's got 10.
Well, the defense deserves to get burned. Absolutely no excuse for leaving him open.
The kick out to Williams. The three-pointer, no good. Cleveland with the ball. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And James throws it down hard.
That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. And here's Price for 3. Rebound, Utah. Eaton's got 5 rebounds tonight. It's rebounded by Cleveland. James has got his 4th rebound in this one. Irving against Mitchell. And again, it's Cleveland.
Well, you know that Kyrie is going to be looking for a shot in that situation. It isn't hard for him to find one ever, it seems.
Malone's shot, good.
Outstanding pass, on time and on target.
About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. LeBron kicks to Ilgauskas. Gets a hand on it. Eaton grabs the miss. Jazz trail by 4. Here's Hayward. Doherty grabs the board. Doherty's got rebound number 5 here tonight. In the corner, it's James. Doherty outside. .144 left in the first half of the game. And it's Williams with the ball for Utah. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Williams has got 8.
Just staying nimble inside. Williams manages to get around the contact.
Here's Irving. Good for another basket. He's put up 10 shots and made 7 of them. 1:16 left to play here in the second quarter. Malone. Second chance effort, and it's blocked. And here's the fast break. Price leading the way. There's the steal. Williams with the ball. Guarded now by Irving. Hayward passes to Malone. Here's Eaton. Kicks it out to Malone. Drills the three-pointer. Malone's got his second bucket of the night.
And from time to time, Malone can make that. The D is going to have to adjust moving forward.
And the call will be against Darren Williams. That's his first foul. 43 seconds left to play here in the half. And Irving with the basket on the assist by Ilgauskas. Irving's got 19 points.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
And here's Malone outside. Mark Price pulls it in.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
LeBron kicks to Price. Offensive rebound. And Irving launches it from deep. Can't connect from long distance. Jazz trail by 3. From 13, and the basket good. A bank shot that time.
See, what a good feel for what the defense is conceding. Donovan Mitchell very willing to get to that mid-range jumper.
For 3, Price trains it from beyond the arc. He's got 13. 5 seconds left in the first half. From deep, Williams. A shot off that time. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Cavaliers on top, leading by 4. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
And so in the game for the Cavaliers, Gordy is out there with Zydrunas Ilgauskas. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then there's Price. And it's LeBron in at the 3 spot. Cleveland leading by 4. Another steal. Hayward with the ball. Now guarded by Price.
This guy has great presence of mind. Gordon Hayward will take a pounding. He embraces a chance to get some free ones from the foul line.
The Jazz shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. Hayward hits them both. And so here's Cleveland. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Here's Price. And basket number 6 to his stat sheet. He's now 6 for 10.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Here's Heaton. Another miss by Utah. Tipped away. And stolen by Darren Williams. From down in the low post, it goes. Williams has got 10.
Just physically imposing point guard. Darren Williams can be a load inside.
Price looking it over. Jordy with the screen on Hayward. There's the lob to the hoop. And finished off by Jordy.
And you can see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. And here's Malone outside. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Driving to the basket. And finished off by Jordy.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. On the wing, Williams. Misses the 3. Cleveland leading by 6. Greg, they're in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now.
So it's Utah now. Here's Hayward driving the lane. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. That's on LeBron James.
That's the attacking mentality of Gordon Hayward. If he sees a lane to the basket, he will seize that opportunity.
And here's Price from beyond the arc. Scores the bucket. He's 7 for 11 and continues to look good.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Price, the pass to Irving. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for Utah. Trailing by 4. Hayward can't hit.
Normally he'll drill that shot, and I'm sure they'll look to find him in that spot again.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall. I'll tell you, you are playing with fire anytime you leave this guy open, and they just got burned.
The shot's good from Eaton.
Darren Williams does everything so calmly. Great look.
Here's Price. Hayward grabs the board. So it's Utah now. It's a 5-point game. Here's Mitchell outside Malone. Lets it go with a 3. And that's good. Donovan Mitchell for 3. Mitchell's got his 3rd basket of the night.
Mitchell is lethal, and if you allow him a corner three opportunity, there's going to be no hesitation.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force them to the line.
The Cavaliers shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. Price hits them both. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Williams passes to Eaton. Good, and it's Williams who picks up the assist. Williams has got 5 assists tonight.
That kind of power move has become a trademark of his.
Throws it up high, and stolen by Price. And here's the fast break. LeBron leading the way. Up again. Rebounded by the Jazz. Malone's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Here's Eaton. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. Cavaliers leading. Irving with the ball. Now defended by Mitchell. And Doherty kicks to Irving. Doherty in the post. Defended by Hayward. Shoots the 3. And it's Irving missing. And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. 6 on the shot clock. Kicks it out to Malone. They get the rebound. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
And you can tolerate gaffes like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Jazz. One second left. No good that time. Utah calls timeout and time to step aside quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the 4th quarter. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the 4th quarter could have even more action in store for us. Malone is out there with Hayward. Then there's Darren Williams. Then it's Donovan Mitchell, and it's Eaton in at the 5. That's the group right now for Utah. Here's Williams. Trying to break that ice-cold streak, and Utah turns it over again. The Cavaliers leading by 4. Price outside. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Price has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, you love the unselfish nature of Kyrie Irving. He understands it's his job to make the guys around him feel good and find them in their sweet spots.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
A nice shot by LeBron.
Well, everyone's seeking those high percentage looks in the restricted area. Nicely done there.
Throws it down despite the man right in his face. A chance here for a 3-point play.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Cleveland with the ball. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Got a piece of it. Pass to Mitchell. Here's Malone. And it's Malone finishing it off.
Oh, the D is at fault there. You can't let Malone get that type of position inside.
And it's Ilgauskas missing.
And the timing just not there on that attempted alley-oop.
Just a missed connection, and it happens. I'm sure they will go back to it if given the opportunity.
I mean, even from over here, you could see that one pretty clearly.
And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Cleveland.
They made a point to protect the rim, challenging shots all game long, and the block total is off the charts.
What about the defensive intensity they've had in this one? Jumping passing lanes, poking the ball away, just doing a great job creating chaos.
Here's Malone. And trying for the go-ahead basket, it doesn't go in. Irving with it, now defended by Mitchell. For three, Price. Rebounded by Donovan Mitchell. And so it's Williams who brings it up for the Utah Jazz. Malone outside. It's good. Great play by Williams to set it up. Malone's got the lead up to 3 now for Utah.
Such a clutch shooter. This guy lives for these kinds of moments and delivers.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Here's James. And Hayward with the block.
Well, this is where Gordon Hayward has turned himself into a dependable two-way player. How good is he at using his length to turn away these shots?
Shot clock at 6. And he gets that one to go off the front iron. Price has got 9 points in the quarter.
And he's someone the defense should be keying on, especially in this moment.
I think he takes that kind of defense as a sign of disrespect, and he was more than happy to accept the challenge.
James, the pass to Irving. Good D by Mitchell.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Williams, and he banks in the layup. And the Jazz lead by 2.
When the game is tight, you'll see Williams calling for the ball.
To the right side. And here's Doherty for 3. It's good from long range. It's been a tight one so far. Very close game.
And matchups, it's really what it's all about, and these two teams are really equal.
Malone finds Williams. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Oh, they give it up and they get the lead right back. 2 triples back-to-back. And the momentum swing in this game is ridiculous.
Here's Irving. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Irving's got the game tied up here for the Cavs. And so it's Utah here with the ball. Here's Williams. Great D that time from James. And the call will be against Darren Williams. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
First team foul.
.58 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Malone against James. Malone dishes to Hayward. It's in!
And that one sends the bench into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
Price kicks to Doherty. LeBron passes to Irving. Out to Price. This one for 3. Gets the 3 to fall.
And they still have a foul to give at this point.
23 seconds left to play in the final quarter. And stolen by Price. And he drives in. It falls.
Well, he's been shooting it so well because he's been so active, moving and working to get high percentage shots.
Malone can't hit. And they go to the intentional foul.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
Second team foul.
It's the first. That gives them a 4-point cushion. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 5-point game.
You've got to figure those are the free throws that officially put this game out of reach.
And this is what dominating the glass looks like. He just cannot be contained.
Wow, what a performance. And he's not just winning with physical ability. He's
So Cleveland will get first possession. A look at Cleveland's opening lineup. They've got James, and it's Ilgauskas in at the 5, roaming the paint. Here's Dantley. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. Oh, LeBron with the slam.
Sometimes LeBron just likes to take it all out on the rim. That time on display.
Pass to Maravich. There's the triple. The rebound by Doherty. Here's Price. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Buries it from 3.
That's a shot that Kyrie's never going to pass up, and exactly the mindset that his team needs.
Let's go with a 3. The Cavaliers pull it in. Pass to Price. To the paint. Here's Doherty. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Yep, that one goes.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Price gets the bucket.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Pass to Maravich. Rebounded by Ilgauskas.
Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shooter.
Price, the pass to Irving. Here's Price. Shoots. It's hauled in by Eaton.
I know it's about defending the post and the three-point line these days, but still got to be active in the mid-range area, and the defense gets away with one there.
Here's Price. Irving for 3. He can't hit that time. Jazz trail by 7. Pass to Stockton. From downtown. That won't go for him. Now 0 for 2.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's James. Lays it up and banks it in.
Just can't give LeBron any opening. If you do, you're torched.
Stockton, pass to Malone. Shot is good, off the back rim and in. Malone's got his second basket on the night.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Price, pass to Irving. Nails it from 3. Irving's got 6.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Well, if I was baking up a lead, I'd add 2 ingredients. One would be playing smart. The other one, playing selfless. They've done that tonight. Serve it up.
Price gets the bucket. He has 6.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, that along with maintaining the pace of play right now, playing with tons of intensity.
Second personal foul.
These are his first free throws of the game.
Shooting for Cleveland.
And the first one at the line is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Jazz trail by 11. Williams from long range. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Ilgauskas has got his 4th rebound in this one. Price, the pass to James. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Got to be careful once LeBron breaks the seal of the free throw line. There's a lot of power and a lot of muscle coming at you. Usually it ends up with free throws.
No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. The 3 from Mitchell. The Cavaliers pull it in. Here's Irving. Drives to the hoop. And the layup is good off the glass.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Yeah, if you walked in at any point during this game to watch 5 minutes of play, one team played harder. We know who that was.
Yeah, this is why defenses must be right up on Mitchell or he'll burn you off the pass.
Doherty, the pass to Price. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. James, outside. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. He's made 1 and missed 1 so far at the line. That free throw, good from James.
LeBron James, 2 shots.
That one misses. Jazz trail by 13. Hayward, the pass to Malone. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Ilgauskas has got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Price. The Cavaliers again cannot hit. Kyrie Irving has been on display for the Cleveland Cavaliers. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And so far through 1 quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And guys, the Cavaliers pretty much in control here.
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Yeah, that worked wonders for them in the quarter. We'll see what kind of adjustments get made.
So for Cleveland right now, they've got Kyrie Irving, and it's James in at the small forward position. And it's Utah with the ball. Here's Malone. Drains the triple. Malone's got 10.
He does so much out there to stretch out the defense, and he's out on the perimeter, and he drains the triple.
Oh, gritty defense, protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
And Hayward, here we go.
Oh, okay, Hayward. Rising up and getting creative, adding some insult to the injury.
The speed, the power, LeBron James.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Oh, deflected. And it's out of bounds to Cleveland.
I'll tell you what, they're really fortunate there. Those long bomb passes usually spell disaster, but they get away with one there.
The Cavaliers lead by 10. Here's Price. 6 points for him. Outside for Irving. Pass to Price. And it's off from 3-point range. Here's Utah. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Hayward finds Williams. Here's Malone. And he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot. Utah shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. And so he makes both from the line.
Well, a big fella with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. Don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep your big guys on the floor.
Here's Doherty. No good on the triple. And Williams has got the ball here for the Utah Jazz. Trailing by 8. Pass to Malone. Mitchell up top. He's guarded by Irving. The steal. And now the Cavaliers on the break. Oh, denied by Hayward. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Hayward. On defense, the Jazz. They've only given up 2 points this quarter.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
That was execution to perfection. Textbook transition offense.
Yeah, once you burst through a seam like that, you got to look right towards the rim. Sweet play.
Mitchell against Irving. And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2.
What you love about Mitchell, he plays with energy, explosiveness, and courage.
Utah shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. Both good from the line that time.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. That one on Hayward.
You tried to guard Kyrie without fouling, and that is a challenge unto itself. So nimble with the ball and that shifty handle.
And the second free throw is good. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Ooh, power move by Mitchell.
The execution has been better lately, but do they have enough energy to pull it off?
Well, they've shown both effort and will to get back into this one, but can they finish this one off? Can't let up now.
Here's Mitchell. He's got 6. Here's Malone. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Malone's got 9 points in the quarter.
You're showing off the floor awareness right there. I love whenever Mitchell looks to share the wealth.
The Cavaliers lead by 3. Here's James. Here's Ilgauskas. Rebounded by the Jazz.
Yeah, can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but looks like plenty of room.
Here's Malone. And he hits it to tie the game. Malone's got 19 points.
I love the aggressiveness. He's been on fire the entire first half and continues to strike while the iron's hot.
Knocks down the long J.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
Not always the best scenario, but in this game, pride takes over. You score on me, I'm going to come back and score on you.
Stripped it away and pushing it up. Here's Cleveland. Here's Irving. Price, the pass to Irving. Down low. Here's Doherty. And he goes right over Donovan Mitchell and slams it down.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Count that bucket.
They're such a strong guy. Donovan Mitchell plays bigger than his listed 6'1" height.
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Outside Irving. Pass to Price. Lets it go from deep. Gets the 3 ball to go. And now it's an 8-point Cavalier lead.
Well, Irving is an excellent facilitator. He's going to have those big openings. He'll take advantage.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Price can't get it to go.
It seemed like he changed his mind during the layup, tried to pull off another shot, and choked.
Here's Malone. Sinks that one from the post. Now just a 4-point Cleveland lead.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
And James gets it to go.
When the defense gives you room, take it. Don't pass up the shot.
Here's Williams. That shot missing. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. We'll be right back with you shortly. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Jazz trail by 6. Mitchell out there with Williams. Then there's Gordon Hayward. And it's Malone in at the 4-man spot. That's the group for Utah right now. With the teardrop. Oh, it's his 10th basket on 12 tries. You got to appreciate the efficiency here. Hayward with the block. And it's out of bounds to Cleveland. Here's Price. Outside Irving. Here he goes. The 3. Williams grabs the board. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A. Keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
And it's Mitchell. The miss. The Cavaliers lead by 4. Pass to James. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. About a minute played here in the second half. Here's Eaton. Here's Malone. 25 points in the game. On target from range.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Mitchell against Irving. To the left side wing. Doherty. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Doherty's got 12 points in the game.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Here's Mitchell. Here's Malone. And he's got 28 now. No good there. And Hayward comes to help. Pass to Irving from about 16. And down it goes. 2 points. And it's a 6-point Cleveland lead.
Zero hesitation. Irving was all set to go.
From 13, Hayward's shot is off. And it's Gordon Hayward with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Irving with it. Fires the 3. Price, the pass to Ilgauskas.
Wow, you watched the defender, and it looked like he knew that was coming. He made a quick play on it to intercept the ball in the passing lane.
And Malone gets it to go. Cleveland leading by 4. Here's Price. The rebound by Malone. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. Utah shooting their 5th free throw of the game here. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Hayward, the pass to Eaton. And it's rejected. And it's out of bounds. The Jazz able to retain possession here. And so it's Utah with it. It's a 3-point game. James with a steal. Outside Irving. With the drive. It's blocked. And it's out of bounds for the Cavaliers as Cleveland retains possession. And we have to take another look at that block.
What a powerful rejection. He's not wanting them to get an advantage in this competitive game.
James against Hayward. And stolen by Williams. Here's the break. Pass to Eaton. Here's Malone. Checked by James. Just 5 to shoot. The Jazz need to get one up in a hurry. Tries again. He got a piece of it. To the middle. Here's Ilgauskas. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Well, Kyrie Irving being unselfish there, making a nice play for his guys.
To the wing, right side. Here's Malone. Give him 31 now. Inside. And another miss by Utah. Cleveland leading by 5. Irving looking around. Here's Price. Back to Irving. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. Knocked away. Irving, the pass to Ilgauskas. From 12 feet. Donovan Mitchell with a board. And here's Mitchell. He'll bring it up for Utah. Got a hand on it. And they're on the break. Here's Irving. Pass to Price. Back to Irving. No one near him. And that one goes. He's shooting 5 of 9 in this one.
And there's not a spot on the floor where Kyrie cannot damage him.
Here's Malone. Deflected. Here's Price. Launches it. Here's Ilgauskas. Over Hayward. Ilgauskas shot is off. Outside, Williams. Outside for Mitchell. From deep. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. And it's Irving off the drive. Oh, he drains the three, but let's see. They may need to review it. And not so fast. The officials are going to check that shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the fourth.
And there's really plenty of time remaining in this game, so you want to make sure the right call was made.
And they've gotten enough looks at it. The basket will not count. The quarter ended before he got it off.
That was a great idea to give it a second glance. The replay system is available, so you've got to utilize it.
And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead, appearing in control, but could still use a little more of a push to feel totally comfortable in this one. We'll be right back. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth.
Sometimes that's what can separate some of the best players, not just creating for yourself, but creating for others as well.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. So for Cleveland right now, we've got LeBron James, and it's Irving in at the 2. Jazz trail by 9. Hayward outside. The kick out to Williams. Rebounded by Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Price gets the bucket.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
It's deflected. They retain possession. Hayward, the pass to Eaton. And they go to the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books.
Oh, that's some pesky defense. Should have thought twice before attempting that pass.
Good. Now 7 for 11 on the night. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Cleveland.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
You also have to admire the way they've gotten out and run in transition. And they've run wide, they've run their lanes, they've been doing it with a great pace. And that's produced some easy scores.
Back to Irving. Here's Price, guarded by Hayward. And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul of the game.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. Williams passes to Malone. Rebounded by Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got rebound number 12 here already in the game.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
Jazz foul, Darren Williams. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Tipped away. Now Mitchell. From outside the arc. The rebound by Doherty. Cleveland leading by 10. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
They could get back within single digits of the lead. Here's Williams. The Jazz again can't hit.
And not a way to get out of a funk. He needs to be looking for good, solid, more efficient shots. Not the wild one he took there.
The shot. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Doherty's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Pass to Price. Here's Doherty. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got his fourth rebound in this one. Hayward, the pass to Malone. The three from Mitchell. They grab their own miss. Williams finds Mitchell. Here's Malone. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Mitchell's got his 4th assist with that last one. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. And he gets it to go. And Cleveland leads by 9.
Look, this guy, Kyrie Irving, has incredible confidence when he's going inside to finish over the D.
Williams misses. And so it's Cleveland with it. So far in the 4th, they've allowed just 6 points. Irving attacking and rejected. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Out to Hayward. Jacks up a 3. Sinks the tray.
The deep shooting ability of Hayward is invaluable. A forward who stretches the D.
Here's James. And it's James inside.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, he's feeling it. Keep feeding him until he misses.
Here's Malone. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though.
This is what James does. Scores the ball and does it in so many different ways.
Here's Williams. And the Jazz tack on 2 more. 1:02 left in the game. Oh, they get a hand on it. Cleveland calls timeout. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I did get a chance to hear what Cleveland's head coach was saying to the team. And he said to his guys, quote, "Let's get a few more stops here, and we should be in great shape to close this one out." Keeping it simple, guys.
And Allie, thanks.
And making the most of that inside opening. That's almost too easy for Kyrie.
Here's Malone. Off the mark there with a 3.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Irving, no good.
At this point, it just feels like it's over.
You want to keep expending energy, or do you want to start thinking about the next one?
Oh, man. Hayward knows how to shoot under pressure. He just stays cool and focuses on the task at hand.
Jazz foul, Dylan Williams. Second personal foul, 3rd team foul.
Irving is doubled. Here's Doherty. Williams defending. 5 to shoot. Doherty, the pass to James. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. And stolen by Irving. And so it's Cleveland winning this one. And they barely squeezed out the win here on the road.
And BA, the visiting team is all.
to the NBA on 2K Sports. Kevin Harlan here, and I'm joined by Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, who's reporting from the sidelines. It's the Denver Nuggets facing the Dallas Mavericks. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. We've got Anthony. Thompson is out there with Lever. Then there's English. And it's Jokic in at center. Nowitzki with it. Lever pulls it in.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
And it's good, 2 points.
A guy who always seems to be in the right place at the right time. Jokic on top of that.
Pass to Blackman. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Lever can't get it to go.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Carmelo Anthony comes up with the rebound.
You rarely see him missing dunks, but the defender was right in his face on that one. He threw him off just enough.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Doncic with it. Picked up by Thompson. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Buries it from three-point range.
And few big men can shoot it like Nowitzki.
And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. And it's Anthony with the jam.
Really nice job moving the ball around that time, picking apart that defense.
And the shot goes in. Nowitzki's got his second bucket of the night.
Yeah, right when you thought that shot was leaving his hands, he reinvents it.
There's Lever with the three. Trains the three-pointer.
Really good to see Lever knock it down from there. I think he needs to keep doing that.
Pass to Donaldson. It's Nowitzki on the wing. Covered by Anthony. And the ball travels out of his hands. It was last touched by Jokic. And so it's Dallas with it. They trail by one.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
Lever against Doncic. The kick out to English. Nowitzki for three. That doesn't go either for Nowitzki.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play. Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Pulls up on the wing. Not enough on that one as it misses.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
And English with the stuff.
Boy, that was a nasty throwdown right there. This is exactly why you can't give English the position he wants.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. And English kicks to Anthony. And it's good. Assisting on the play was English. Anthony's got 5.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using it. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Thompson in the corner. Ripped away. Fast break Dallas. And Nowitzki puts up a deep three. Drains it from beyond the arc. 8 points for him.
And, you know, we know Nowitzki is a phenomenal catch-and-shoot guy. Does a fabulous job measuring up these shots.
And it's out of bounds to the Nuggets as Denver retains possession. .59 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Lever, that's good.
Wasting no time shooting off the catch. Lever, a very dangerous offensive player.
Here's Donaldson. Jokic defending. From 15 feet away. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim.
Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
Here's Lever, and the turnover again by Denver. 40 seconds left to play here in the first. Got a piece of it. Lever with the steal. Pass to Jokic. Anthony against Nowitzki. And he makes that one. Anthony's got his third bucket of the night.
Oh, great job by Anthony, keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him.
Oh, the power on that throwdown.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game.
And guys, it's going to be a long time before we see another one just like that.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there.
Well, I tell you what, guys, this is really getting close to being real ugly.
With one on the clock, what a play! Simply trains it in at the buzzer.
Resourceful move there, ending the period on a high note.
Nothing like knocking down that last possession of a quarter to give you a little feel-good momentum.
And so it's Denver holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Look at the fast break point total from these guys. I mean, they're really hustling, working hard, and those hustle points are showing up on the scoreboard.
And they've also done a great job turning defense into offense tonight, creating turnovers and capitalizing on the other end.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. They've got Nikola Jokic. Anthony is out there with English. Then it's Lever, and it's Thompson in at the 2. Now here's English. Here's Anthony. Out to Thompson. It's hauled in by Doncic.
Yeah, he just flat out tricked that one, missed it, and has no one to blame but himself.
Here's Blackman, and he's good on the 3-ball. Blackman's got his second basket of the night.
And it seems as if someone got their signals crossed if he can wind up that open from 3-point range. I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan.
Now here's Lever. He's got 10. Doncic outside. To the wing on the left. Here's Donaldson. Denver grabs the miss. They've led by as much as 10. Here's Lever. Good. Great play by English to set it up. English has got 4 assists in the game. There's Aguirre. Yep, that one goes in there. Aguirre's got his first points of the night.
He certainly is not the tallest forward in the league, but Aguirre carves out space in there, knows how to use that ample lower body, and he's highly skilled.
Doncic passes to Donaldson. Over Thompson. And Dallas again with the bucket.
Putting his height to great use there, feeling out the situation and then hitting from mid-range.
Aguirre against English. It doesn't go for him. Deflects the pass. English with the steal. Bucket is good.
Have a lot of respect for Jokic's feel for the game. He plays the right way, sees everything, great vision, and he processes what he sees so quickly.
Doncic, no good. The Nuggets leading by 7. Lobs it up for Anthony. Nowitzki with the steal. How the Mavericks moving it up. Here's Doncic. Ooh, Doncic capping off the break.
Nice work there from Doncic. Saw an opportunity to cash in and didn't let it go awry.
Lever kicks to Jokic. Outside Anthony. The kick out to English. Thompson outside. Just 5 on the clock. It's tipped. And the call will be against Alex English. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
We've got 1:55 left in the first half of basketball. Here's Nowitzki. Not going to go that time. Excellent D there from Anthony. Here's English. And the layup's good off the glass. English has got 8 points.
Alex English using some deceptive strength right there to get that shot up and down through contact.
Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. Nifty move. Here's Donaldson. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Now, here's Lever. 12 points for him.
Taking off. Lever showing off his leaping ability for the fans with that one.
Here's Nowitzki. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's English. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. A fader. And off the glass. That one's good. He's got 8.
Sweet touch on the jumper from the big fella, James Donaldson, stretching out his game, literally.
Lever can't get it to go. Mavericks trail by 5.
Denver foul.
The Mavericks shooting their first shots from the free throw line tonight.
Second team foul.
And the first one at the line is good.
2 shots.
Good on both. The Nuggets leading by 3. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Out to Anthony. The 3 ball. Luka Doncic grabs the miss. Doncic has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Nowitzki. And Nowitzki slams it in.
You'd love to see it. The dirt dunk. He's not going to jump out of the gym. But he's not afraid to throw it down when the chance presents itself.
Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. There's 14 seconds left in the second quarter. Pass to Blackman. It's Nowitzki on the wing. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's tied as we head to halftime. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Hey, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Red line. Ooh, they're measuring up the shot. Better not take snap. One more time, a huge round of applause for our contestants.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You look at Fat Lever in this game, he's been everywhere.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Aguirre. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. Here's Aguirre, and Thompson sends it back. Oh, he's going up for the alley-oop here, and English with the stuff.
The top passer at his position, Jokic, is consistent at moving the ball.
Here's Blackman. He can't get it to go. Good D by Thompson. English on the wing. Aguirre covering, and English gets it to go.
You know, the defense has to be better. I mean, you can't give up that look.
Here's Blackman. A terrific shot on the turnaround. Blackman's got 10 points. Denver in the lead. Lever outside. Now, here's Jokic. He's tightly guarded.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Now, here is Aguirre. Nowitzki, that's for two. An easy 2 points on the layup. Nowitzki's got it all tied up now for the Mavs.
And Nowitzki is a lethal scorer. Feels like he can knock down any shot on the court.
Lever kicks to Thompson. Stolen away. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Thompson.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Here's Blackman. He's got 10 for the lead, and it's good on the layup. Blackman's got the lead up to 2 now for the Mavs.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
And Donaldson gets it to go.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Lever passes to English. They need this. Lever drives in, and then Lever with the dunk.
You gotta have some guts and guile to take it to the bucket strong despite the big fella standing in the way.
Drives to the hoop, and it's Doncic missing. And so here's Denver. Jokic kicks to Thompson. Anthony dishes to Lever. Back to Anthony. Over Nowitzki. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net. Anthony's gone 4 of 6 from the floor here tonight. Doncic way outside. Rebounded by Anthony. The drive by Thompson, and it's Thompson with the jam.
Nice find that time from Carmelo. We know he's a scorer, but that time did a good job finding the open teammate.
Doncic kicks to Nowitzki. Over Anthony. And Nowitzki gets it to go down on the assist by Doncic. Nowitzki's got 4 points in the quarter. English passes to Anthony. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. Here's Doncic. No good. Good D by Thompson. And so here's Denver. The lead is 2. And stolen by Nowitzki. Puts up a deep 3. Blackman's shot is off. Thompson right side. Knocked away. Out to Anthony. Over Nowitzki. The shot by Anthony, no good. Dallas with the ball. And the call up against Jokic. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
55 seconds left in the third. The 3 for Doncic.
Excellent defense that time from Lever, using his quickness to stay draped all over his guy.
And there's the call on Fat Lever. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Nowitzki, the pass to Donaldson. That one goes. Count it. Donaldson's got 12.
And you know, at 7 feet tall, Nowitzki sees over defenders and knows exactly when to make the pass.
And there's the call on Fat Lever. That's his 3rd foul of the game. 32 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Donaldson. Back to Doncic. Here's the 3. The 3 ball from Doncic.
Boy, Doncic so crafty and good at using screens and being effective in screening situations. He's a true scorer and playmaker.
Jokic kicks to Lever. Shoots over Doncic, and he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. And so it's Dallas with it. It's a 1-point game. A 3 from Maguire. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. It's Dallas leading. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. And Denver will start the fourth quarter with Anthony out there with Jokic. Then it's Lever. Then it's Thompson. And it's English in at the 3 spot. The kick out to English. Anthony, no one around. Good. Great play by English to set it up. And the Nuggets lead by 1. Here's Blackman driving in. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. They've led by as much as 10. Lever, that's good. Lever's got 4 points this quarter.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
Denver leading by 3. Things really clicking for them at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities.
Unstoppable. He has got it on automatic out there.
And, you know, the defensive effort is not bad. They're doing the best they can, but he's been simply too much for him.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
Yeah, you know what? I agree. I mean, they're showing a bunch of fortitude here, keeping this game tight.
Here's Lever. And he finishes nicely on the layup. And now it's 27 points for Pat Lever.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Now, here's Jokic. Not a lot of room. Thompson dishes to English. Thompson passes to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down hard.
Well, you got to do more than that to stop Jokic. I mean, this guy is a master at converting through tough defense.
Lever with the steal. Lobbed up there for Thompson. Picked off in midair. Pass break, Dallas. A 3 from McGuire. And it's Denver with the rebound. Jokic has got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Here's English. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Nowitzki gets a wide open look. Cans it from downtown. Nowitzki's got 19 points.
You know Nowitzki, he has been in these situations a bunch of times before. When it's a big moment, he loves taking the shot.
And no doubt about it, in order for them to be successful, he has got to be a catalyst when it comes to scoring. Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time.
Not when he can throw it down like that. Boom!
Lever kicks to Thompson. English with no one around. Off target with his 3. Mavericks trailed by 5. McGuire passes to Donaldson. And off the fry, and in it goes.
Oh, perfect execution. The size mismatch was there, and they went right at it.
Not only perfect execution, how about perfect timing, too?
And there's the call on Pat Lever. That will get him his 4th foul of the game. 1:36 left to play here in the 4th. Doncic, no good.
We know how good a shooter he is. It's frustrating for him when he's not able to knock down that kind of wide open look.
Outside, English. And another miss by Denver. Well, it's definitely within striking distance now.
Yeah, but they've got to make each possession count on both sides of the floor.
High post, Nowitzki. English is there. 6 to shoot. Lets it fly from 18. And it's Nowitzki missing. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. 3-point lead. Pass to English. Back to Lever. No good on the triple. A big-time possession here.
Yeah, and their hearts must be going 100 miles an hour right now.
The offensive rebound. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Being that Donaldson is 7'2", I mean, he's hard to keep off the glass because he works to get to the glass. Nice persistence capitalizing there.
The kick out to English. Thompson passes to Anthony. It's money from deep.
Just a fantastic effort they're getting from Anthony right now.
Guys, a critical time for them in this ballgame.
You got to play mistake-free.
Here's Donaldson. No good that time. Good defense by Jokic. And stolen by McGuire. Dallas calls timeout. They're behind by 4. Any ideas on strategy being discussed right now in that huddle?
Trying to stay alive. They've got to work quickly.
They're going to draw up a play here, I think, to get a shot right off of the inbounds pass and not waste too much time at all. That's exactly how you win a rebound battle. Get good position and then use your strength to hold on to that position.
So it's the Nuggets taking the W in a close one. A narrow win under difficult circumstances.
for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh. luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
So the Nuggets with the tip. Now Denver's starting five. They've got Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the three. And now the Mavs on the run. Here's Doncic. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good.
The one guy you can't forget about is Doncic. I mean, when he's running the floor, you gotta stay with him.
Here's Anthony. The rebound by Nowitzki. Here's Donaldson. Pass to Doncic. Can't get a second shot to fall. Now 1 of 2. Thompson right side. He takes it in. Nice shot from the wing.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
The size and strength of Doncic can go overlooked. I mean, he's more than capable of scoring there in the paint.
Here's Lever. And Donaldson pulls it down. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. First quarter, just over a minute played. Pass to Blackman. Here's Nowitzki. Over Anthony. Set it up with a fake, but it's offline.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's Donaldson. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls.
Guys, just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Here's Blackman. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And that one misses.
Rolando Blackman, 2 shots.
He hits the second from the line. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Here's Lever. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. Denver shooting their first free throw tonight. Here's Nowitzki. Dallas, no good that time either. It's Anthony on the take. Up and over Doncic. Anthony misses. Knocks it loose. And stolen by Anthony. And here we go. The Nuggets on the fast break. And here's Thompson for three. He buries it from three. Thompson's got 5.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
Here's Blackman. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now. And that one is stuffed right through.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Driving inside, and the layup is good. He has 7.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Lever. 7 points in the game. Here's English. And there's 1:45 left to play in the first quarter.
Graceful alley-oop from Jokic, a big man who can really move.
Looking to end the run. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
Now here's Jokic, tightly guarded. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
And he felt like he needed a little bit more space with the fade to get off a shot, but that might have been what threw him off and made him miss.
It's stolen. Pass to Blackman. And he lobs it up to the rim. And stolen by Jokic. Fast break. Here come the Nuggets. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Mavericks trail by 4. 50 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Grant, they could attempt a 2-for-1 here.
They could. The key here is a good look.
And that one's good. Thompson's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Stolen by Thompson. Right wing. Here's English. To the wing on the left. Anthony outside. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. Fires the 3. Connects from downtown. Aguirre's got 6 points.
Gifted moving the ball. Luka is one of the best passers in the league.
Here's Jokic. And Donaldson pulls it down. Here's Nowitzki. The fadeaway. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim.
Why fade away there? Just making the shot more difficult if you have to ask me.
And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. It's Denver up 1. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And what's your take, guys, here on the hustle stats for Denver?
So far, they've shown a terrific work ethic in transition, pushing the pace whenever possible and getting out ahead of the defense to score.
And I've also liked how they've attacked the opposition off of turnovers. I mean, just making them pay for every mistake out there.
On the court for Denver, they've got Thompson. Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Lever in at the point guard position.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
Doncic. The rebound by Lever. The Nuggets trail. Oh, Jokic hammers it home.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
Fast break. Here come the Nuggets. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Here's Doncic. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got his 6th rebound on the night. Oh, Jokic with the block.
Yeah, timely swat attempt by Jokic. Nothing you can do about that as the shooter.
Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
Oh my, and that was textbook defense, positioning himself well to send it back.
You just gotta love watching a big man hustle on the glass. This is what his team expects and needs from him.
Oh man, I mean, the passing from Jokic is off the charts. Gave his man just a great look.
Poked loose and stolen by Anthony. Pass to English. The 3 ball. Fires in the triple. English has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Stripped away. And he's going for the oop here. Out on his own on the break. Here's Blackman. Hammers it down. Goes coast to coast.
Good ball pressure and fast plays like that will tighten this up quick.
Here's Lever. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Here's Doncic. Rebound by Lever.
Look, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to dunk through the defense, but maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Here's Doncic. Second chance effort. Luka proving he can score from anywhere.
That's a blue-collar bucket right there. Grown man basket. Put in the work. Got a second chance to score.
Here's Lever. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Nowitzki, pass to Aguirre. Here's Nowitzki. Oh, it's stolen. Here's English. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game. Here's Aguirre. That 3's off the mark.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Out to Anthony. 3-pointer. Drops in the 3. And it's an 11-point Nugget lead.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Yeah, the D is looking helpless to stop them right now. They're doing whatever they want to do on offense.
You can tell Doncic trusts his teammates. He'll get them looks and doesn't insist on doing everything himself.
From 20 feet. Goes back up. English can't get it to go.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
A nice shot by Doncic.
This is Doncic's pure shooting ability in action, making it look easy with that nice floater.
There's the double with Doncic. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. And now the Mavs on the run. Here's Blackman. Tries again. Pass to Nowitzki. Thompson pulls it in. The Nuggets lead by 7. Here's Anthony going inside. Count it. His 3rd and 5 attempts.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
The Mavericks on offense. Here's Nowitzki. Puts up a 3. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. And it's in there. Anthony's got 9 points in the quarter.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Lever. Picked it out of midair. And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run. There's Aguirre. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Man, the defender really went after him.
This is his 2nd trip to the free throw line in this one.
Taking 2 shots.
Both shots good from the strike.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Here's Lever. They swipe it.
Second personal foul.
Dallas shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight.
At the line for 2, Luka Doncic.
The first free throw is good.
And Doncic is a walking triple-double threat. His versatility and confidence is really special.
Doncic hits them both. Thompson scanning the floor to the left wing. There's the three. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. It's Denver. They're up by 4. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Mavericks trail by 4. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Nowitzki's gone 4 of 10 here. It's picked off. Give him that one. Now shooting 5 for 11 from the floor.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
So it's Denver now. They've led by as many as 11. Anthony outside. Fires for 3. English can't get it to go. And so it's Dallas with it. Trailing by 4. Here's Donaldson. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. Out to Thompson. Out left to the wing. From behind the arc. It's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Blackman. He nails it, and we're tied. Blackman's got 7.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
And it's Thompson penetrating. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast with the first. Coach must have gotten on them a little bit at halftime.
Out to Anthony. The open shot, Jokic. And it's Denver with another.
Zero hesitation from Jokic. Just so confident in his skills.
Now here's Doncic. He's closely guarded. Can't connect from short range. Here's English. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
He's got his first free throws of the night right here. And that's good as he hits both shots. Mavericks trail by 4. Ball stolen. Here's Lever, and he drives in. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Here's English. Pass to Jokic. Here's Lever. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Denver shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. And so he hits both. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Here's Aguirre. To end the run. Nowitzki, that one's good. Nowitzki's got 14 points for the game.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Here's Lever. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Aguirre. It's good. Now just a 3-point Denver lead. Aguirre's gotten 3 of his 5 to go tonight. Pass to English. Anthony outside. Just 5 on the clock. Thompson outside. And again, Denver no good.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
Here's Jokic. Oh, that's too easy for Jokic when he gets inside position.
It's almost too easy for Jokic inside. His size and soft touch make short work of the shot.
Blackman, rebounded by Denver. Here's Anthony. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got his 7th rebound here tonight, and the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That'll be a second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
English passes to Lever. Ooh, rejected by Doncic.
Defense at its best from Doncic. Like to see him putting that much effort into his D.
Alley-oop up top, hammer it home.
A beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. And it's the Mavericks ball. They're on an 11-2 run. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Here comes Luka. Oh, Doncic hammers one home.
Whoa, not known for showing off. Doncic with the highlight reel jam. Did I say that? Wow.
He's shooting free throws number 4 and 5 here. And he makes the first.
Lever, 2 shots.
He does not get the second one. The Mavericks leading. Here's Blackman, and there's the drive. The rebound by English. Here's Anthony. Misses the layup. Here's Blackman. That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground. The Mavericks on top, up by 2. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
He does do a great job steering the ship for them out there and keeping the offense clicking.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. On the court for Denver, Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the 1 spot. Pass to Donaldson. And here's Doncic outside. Anthony grabs the board.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Lever can't get it to go. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Dallas.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
And we can't forget about how ferocious they've been cutting to the rim, just going right at defenders and finding ways to finish.
Doncic with the bucket. Here's Lever. Jokic up top. Three-pointer Anthony. Counted from distance.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Taking 2 shots.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Cuts off the pass. Deflects the pass. Stolen by Thompson. Takes it inside. Lever can't get it to go. Dallas leading by 4. Aguirre passes to Nowitzki. And he banks in the layup. Nowitzki's gotten 4 this quarter.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
Here's Lever. Count it.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
Here we go, 1-on-1. And here's Thompson for three. He drops it from range.
The transition three. It's part of the new NBA. And when he's taking them, it's a great shot.
Here's Blackman. Uses the glass on the layup.
If the defense lets him inside, he will not hesitate. He'll gladly drop that thing right in the cup.
Here's Aguirre. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 5 assists tonight.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
Pass to Lever. Out to Thompson. Lets it go. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this win.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what Coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum change.
Nuggets trail by 6. Nice shot by Lever. Lever's got 26.
These are exactly the kind of shots they want to generate each and every time down the floor.
Down low. Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down. And he's now got the double-double.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 4-point ball game.
In a tight game, he is exactly who you wanted at the line.
Thompson outside. Anthony outside. A minute 29 left in the final quarter. English can't get it to go.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Fires from the wing to the left side wing. No good with the triple. The Mavericks lead by 6. Here's Doncic. Off with the layup.
It all comes down to this possession. They must get points.
Anything other than a make is game over. This is where you lean on your stars to get you to the finish line.
Here's Aguirre. 3-pointer off the mark.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. Launches a 3. Rebound by the Nuggets.
And not a moment to lose on this possession.
Clock working against them right now.
And Anthony slams it in.
Everyone loves the alley-oop play, B.A.
Yep, one of the prettiest in basketball. And that one's good. And Dallas leads by 6. And here's Denver. Here's English. 3-pointer, no good.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
And Aguirre gets it to go. 11 seconds left in the final quarter. And so it's Dallas winning this one. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yes, so true. They put on a show here at home, and I really think they had that extra swagger and confidence.
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
And so off the tip, it's Denver. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. Anthony is out there with English. Then it's Lever. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Thompson in at the 2 spot. Nowitzki for 3. Rebound by the Nuggets. Here's Lever. And it's in there.
Just the first good move in a game of chess between these two coaches.
Yeah, now we get to see the counterplay. How you respond is half the battle out there.
Pass to Anthony. The jump hook doesn't get it to drop for him. And Nowitzki wide open. He fires. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And few big men can shoot it like Nowitzki.
Jokic, that's a 2-pointer. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
Well, the defense did everything they could there, but his skills as a finisher, wow.
Doncic passes to Donaldson.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. And Thompson kicks to Anthony. And that's collected by Nowitzki. On the wing, Doncic. He's covered by Lever, and that one's good. Doncic.
And already in his career, Doncic displays a remarkable amount of pro moves, including that floater right there.
You gotta finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
That shot wide open. Nowitzki's got 6 points.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And their offense is really clicking right now.
Playing with a lot of energy and really taking it to the defense.
Lever outside. Plays it up and banks it in. Lever's got his second bucket of the night.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
Doncic passes to Donaldson, and he jams it with authority.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Here's Lever, out to Anthony. Lets it go from deep, drills it from outside.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot, and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
Nowitzki looking around over Anthony. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. 8 points for him.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fella.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
Here's Lever after Dirk Nowitzki's bucket. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's on Luka Doncic.
And even though Fat Lever spends most of his time on the perimeter, the man is a triple-double waiting to happen. He is the complete package in terms of scoring, assisting, and rebounding. Big fella does it all. And he doesn't just go to the reverse. He goes to the double clutch reverse.
Ooh, you've got to have guts to try that move. Now, here's Lever. He's got 8. Here's English. And then English with the slam dunk.
And how about that? Snuck in off the baseline and then the sensational reverse.
How pretty was that? Athletic basketball with a little bit of flair mixed in. Doncic against Lever. Here's Nowitzki. Goes back up. It's not going to go for him. Good defense by Jokic. Here's Thompson. Lays it up off the glass.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the deep-thinking jump shot. Gave a little pump fake. And then off to the races.
It's Nowitzki on the wing. He's got 12.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Lever. Off on the layup. The Mavericks trailing. Here's Blackman. And he uses the glass on the layup. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Anthony finds Thompson. Back to Anthony. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists now in this one. Doncic right side. Over Lever. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. The Nuggets on top, up by 1. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, the way they've been attacking inside is phenomenal. Consistently getting high percentage looks, and that's what great offenses are all about.
And I've really liked how they've moved the ball tonight. Because of this selfless approach, they are piling up the assists.
So on the floor for Denver, Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson. Then there's English. And it's Lever in a point guard. Here's Donaldson. Unloads from 13. English pulls it in. Here's Lever. And Thompson kicks to Lever. Second shot opportunity. Dirk Nowitzki with the rebound.
And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
Dallas shooting their first foul shots of the night here.
Taking 2 shots.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Denver in the lead. Thompson outside. Pass to Anthony. Back to Thompson. The Nuggets moving the ball around. Shot from 12. Shot is good off the back rim and in. That's 7 points for Carmelo Anthony.
And love the muscle Anthony brings to the 3 spot. Takes pride in outworking everyone when he's that deep inside.
English finds Anthony. It's rebounded by Dallas. Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him. For Dallas, they have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. On the free throw, no good. Thompson with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Count that one. Thompson's got the lead up to 3 now for the Nuggets.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
And the dunk by Aguirre.
And you gotta respect Luka's passing skills. Just a multi-talented player who is all about sharing the basketball. And that's a special play coming from the 1 spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Got a piece of it. Denver leading by 3. Here's Thompson, and there's the drive, and Thompson slams it home.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in, build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. A nice shot by Doncic.
Oh, nice touch on Luka's mid-range there. The product of a lot of practice time and natural talent.
2 points. That one goes. Anthony's got the lead back up to 5 now for the Nuggets.
And likes the view from there. He's a strong mid-range shooter.
Yeah, and once you see that advantage from the sideline, you just want to yell at him to shoot the ball.
And now the Nuggets, fast break. Here's Thompson. Some solid D from Nowitzki. Outside, Aguirre.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
To the left side wing. Here's Nowitzki. Jokic grabs the miss. Lever with it. Picked up by Nowitzki. 16 feet away. Outside Anthony. The kick out to English. 5 to shoot. Over Aguirre. English misses.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Dallas again missing. The Nuggets leading by 5. Here's Anthony, and it's Anthony with the jam.
And this is why you can't give Anthony a lane, because this guy will run all over you.
That's to Nowitzki. Over Anthony. That doesn't go either for Nowitzki.
And a nice job of utilizing his body to get around the defender, but that's just a tough one to knock down consistently. Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that one.
Oh, Doncic launching that one.
Seems like everyone's taking long threes these days, but Doncic has natural power in those legs, generates range with ease. Yeah, the defender all over it.
This is his second trip to the line in this one.
First team.
He's off on the first.
At the line for the Nuggets, Fat Lever.
And he sinks the second. Mavericks trail by 7. And here's Doncic from the arc. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got 6 rebounds in the game. Thompson passes to Carmelo for 3. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. It's tipped. It's stolen by Lever. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. Lever's got 13.
And unless you have some aerial skills, you cannot pull that off. Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
And it's Doncic missing. The Nuggets leading by 9. Here's Thompson, and Thompson throws it down.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Doncic kicks to Nowitzki. Over Anthony. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. And so it's Denver holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. A terrific tempo and a great pace. The fast break has been a central part of their offense. We'll return shortly.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Okay, they're thinking about the shot.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. You look at Pat Lever in this game, he's been everywhere.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change.
And it's a great finish!
Oh, my.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Anthony looking it over. Puts it up from 12. And Jokic with the basket on the assist by Anthony. Jokic has got the lead up to 11 now for Denver. Out of bounds. Denver takes possession.
Well, that's an unforced error. If you want to drive your coach crazy, that's the way to do it.
Here's Lever. They lead by 11, the largest margin of the game. Got it. Number 7 on the night. 7 for 11 from the floor.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Guys, you never know what you'll see when you're watching Luka Doncic. His offensive creativity is through the roof.
Good work there as it goes.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
Traps in the tray.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
Lever can't get it to go. Mavericks trail by 10. Here's Blackman. Pass to Aguirre. With the putback. Rebounded by Anthony. Aguirre against English. Here's Jokic. It's rebounded by Dallas. Doncic dishes to Nowitzki. And that one drops for him. Nowitzki's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for Dallas. Thompson in the posts. Here's the break. And the dunk by Aguirre.
Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
Here's Jokic. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Jokic has got 8.
He's so skilled on the interior. Jokic plays with so much force and leverage down low.
Here's Doncic, and it's sent back by Jokic, and he gets it back. Donaldson no good, and we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. And he's got his first chance at the line here.
Alex English, 1 shot.
Denver leading by 8. And Thompson kicks to English. Back to Thompson, beyond the arc. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And here's Anthony for 3. It's in and good for his 6th field goal in 10 attempts.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
They grab their own miss. Out to Doncic. That 3 off the mark. And here's Denver. Lever drives in and stolen by Aguirre. Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Well, Kevin, we are seeing a new generation taking over the NBA. Commissioner Adam Silver says stars can be created much quicker these days. Sports is a meritocracy and talent gets rewarded. With a social media community in the billions for basketball and a global market for talent, new and different stars end up emerging. Kevin?
Which is always good for the game. Great to see. And David, a great report again from you. Thank you. Here's Lever. Nowitzki with the rebound. Mavericks trail by 9. There's the drive. He gets it in there. He's got 8. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. And that one's good, Anthony.
And Melo is highly explosive, nailing shots left and right. The D has got to get it out of his hands.
Here's Nowitzki. Off the mark from 16 feet out. Denver leading by 10. English the pass to Jokic. The turnaround. And it's Denver scoring again.
Smooth like butter. Jokic can make you pay from anywhere.
Nowitzki, no good. Here's Anthony. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Anthony's got the lead up to 14 now for Denver. Here's Nowitzki. And he hits the buzzer beater.
And give him credit. Good awareness of the time remaining.
Yeah, really a perfect way to finish that quarter on a strong, positive note.
Carmelo Anthony getting it done for Denver. He's been a major threat from three-point range. Got 2 of them to fall in that quarter. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. So on the floor for Denver, they've got Nikola Jokic. Thompson is out there with Lever. Then it's Anthony, and it's English, and at the small forward position. Here's Nowitzki. That doesn't go either for Nowitzki. The Nuggets leading by 14. Here's Anthony, out to Thompson. Some nice ball movement by the Nuggets. Anthony with it. He's picked up by Doncic. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And the talents of Anthony on full display, mercilessly baiting the defender.
Both free throws good from Anthony.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
Doncic passes to Black. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to be on Jokic. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Nuggets.
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
And tonight we've also seen a lot of great play from them inside. They've been consistent in terms of attacking the interior of this D.
Here's Thompson. Got a hand on it. It's stolen by Lever. Jokic against Aguirre. And Jokic with the basket on the assist by Lever. Jokic has got 10 points here in the second half. And it's Nowitzki penetrating, and the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
Thompson hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. And the Nuggets lead by 16.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going for the jugular.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Late reaction defensively. He quickly takes advantage, grows their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
Here's Anthony. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And that's the type of challenge Anthony presents to the defense. Sometimes they are just forced to foul.
Anthony, 2 shots.
He's perfect from the line this time. Mavericks trail by 21. Down low. Tries to save it. Out of bounds. Denver takes possession.
That's a careless pass and a wasted possession. That's just unnecessary.
Denver with the ball. A 21-point lead, the biggest in the game. Lever, no good. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Oh, the lob to Nowitzki. Jokic with the steal. It's Lever on the wing. Aguirre covering. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
First personal foul. 13 foul.
And he can't get the first one.
Shooting for Denver. Fat Lever at the line for 2.
Good on the second free throw. So far, we've seen them be a bit careless with the ball.
Simply put, out of control is how they played thus far. They're going to have to reel it in and show some more discipline. And how about Nowitzki getting up on that one, reminding us he can be a threat on the alley-oop.
From 13, and it's Jokic missing.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's the look they want. It's tough working the mid-range area.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
The three for Doncic. And it's Denver with the rebound. Anthony's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Lever. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. Anthony's got his 3rd assist on the night.
Well, all of us coaches, we love when you can create looks in close.
Blackman, the pass to Doncic. Jokic grabs the miss.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking them up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Back to Thompson. Outside, English. 6 on the shot clock. Got it. Good job in the low post. Oh, and he quieted down the crowd with that shot. Big, big play.
And that was a punch in the gut to those fans.
1:10 left in the game. Here's Jokic. The Mavericks pull it in. Here's Blackman. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Second personal foul.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
First one falls for.
Line for your Mavericks. Rolando Blackman taking 2 shots.
So he gets them both. And it's the Nuggets ball. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. Thompson with the bucket.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
And certain guys dictate the pace of the game. Doncic as much as anyone.
And Thompson gets it to go in on the assist by English.
And it's just competing. You know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Thompson right side. Pass to English. The 15-footer. Here's Jokic. It's rebounded by Donaldson. There's 21 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Blackman. Nowitzki outside. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking. I don't care what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to come in and just cruise to the kind of win they did tonight.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. So for Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, I'm Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching the NBA on 2K Sports. But first, let's reveal our player of the game, David Thompson.